Alright, folks, good afternoon. Lofty, ambitious goals today. Because we got ourselves one chosen down already. I set up 2 more to go. The hunter I don't mind too much. He popped up the previous mission and it was easy peasy. Basically, just avoid his line of sight while inching forward. And then everyone takes turns beating him up. But Warlock, I don't want to mess with. And he's basically reached maximum power for himself. So he has got to go. Throat's not doing too bad today, but it still stings sometimes. While this loads, got everything up except the death counter. I think 15 is right. I think Toasty laid on the keyboard again and bumped it all the way back up to the hundreds. So I'm assuming it's 15 deaths. One of these days we'll start filling out the thing on the left. We've got all these filled out except for here. But yeah. Nobody injured. Covert action for 2 days. Vault is tired for 3. The crew is looking cozy now. Which means we have 2 Colonel type specialists for maximum healing and hacking. Rangers of high rank, which are pretty cool. Major, major, and major for special types. And then some psi operatives. Adept, initiate. Huh. So a different set of skills they could have picked between. Randomly flying out to either one then, of either rank. From Initiate to Acolyte to Mystic to Magus, skipping everything between. Gaius is already the Prophet. I'd say we'll see if I take him. But I kinda have to. Currently training for what right now, though? For Solus in 4 days. And that pretty much cuts off any negative effect, so long as they're within range of that operative. $270 intel, plenty of Valerium, plenty of alloy, supplies are pretty low. UFO's gonna be hunting the Avenger. And I'm pretty sure that Overwatch no longer works on Advent. Is it this? +1. We'll work on those too. These just keep on breaking. I'll never understand. Get out. Oh, he teleports after taking damage. Ah, the cheat. See, too high up. Additional dark event, not on my watch. So preparing. Will not be concealed on the start of mission. At a risk of ambush on all covert actions. Oh, those are both awful. And that's kind of a nothingness one. But do I have to choose between these two? Chance of double agent. We need the concealment, half for this. Yeah, I think we're still alright for this month. And instant money in the bank. Okay, what other covert actions have we got? Reduce avatar project by how much though? And in 6 days. Promotion in 5. Weapon upgrade, a loot. Promotion for that one. Mobility. Speed of all weapon research is eh. Let's go ahead and drop progress. Ambush risk, capture risk. Hacking 4+. So, is there a lower specialist we could send in? Lopez. And someone to back up Lopez. Send a ranger with, I guess. Except rangers wouldn't have the blade storm ability yet at that low level. So let's go 2 specialists. They could back each other up. Health kit for you. Not what I meant to click. And health kit for you. Cool. I think I'm okay with this. Psionic ability Solace. Operative, surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments. Cool. Psionic damage, guaranteed to any organic enemy, ignores cover. Stasis, stuns target for 1 turn, renders them immune to damage or attack. Could also be used on allies. The Null Lance. A beam of terrible power damages every target it passes through. I think so. Let's give it. And while they train for that. Sectopod breakdown one day. Let's wait for it. Gremlin Mark III available. See. You see, it was worth waiting then. The most advanced version of the Gremlin drone. Significant increase of the hacking stat of all specialists. Specialist abilities are also substantially improved when accompanied by this robot. Hyper-vital module construction. It's the only thing we got now. Oh. The infirmary's hyper-vital module becomes 50% cheaper. Okay. And I've got no other possible research. There's the rest of it. Power coil, 14 days. Alright. I don't want to wait any further. Chosen stronghold. Chosen stronghold. That's the warlocks, right? Operation Demon Pyre. Actually, before I do that, we don't actually have the Gremlin Mark III yet. Super cheap. And Alien Psyamp, let's get that too. Put Gaius on the same level as the alien's most powerful psionics. Get a few more of these. Okay. I think we're ready now. Still sick, so I might have the urge to mulligan if I don't have the mental willingness, but I want to do the first half clean. We have so much going for us now. Volt, let's put her away for now. She's excellent, but we need firepower here. So I want to send in Specialist Athuli, Specialist Rashid Turk, and then who is going to come with? Gaius is coming for defensive reasons. Secondary weapon, Alien Psyamp. Okay, that's how it works. Then, Some grenadiers, perhaps? What else have we got? 3 spaces. I want to bring in people like Mox and Dragonova. But we're going to need so much firepower. Dragonova, then 2 grenadiers perhaps? But the best grenadier I have is only captain type. I gotta pull more of them up. This is a very top-heavy mission. She's got volatile mix and hollow targeting. Ultimately, that's what she needs. Medkit still stings a bit to swallow. It's a shame I can't just click PCS open to put something in there. What kind of PCS have we got? Speed, conditioning. That's it. She's only got 2 bonds she could work with here. Well, everyone who can, get some blue screen rounds. I want to bring Dragonova though. She has explosives. She brings 2 explosives to the table. Let's give her. Shot will not cast an action, 1/5 chance. Give her +3. +3 is plenty. First 3 reloads do not cost an action. That is a ton. She could very definitely benefit from that. Okay. I think I'm ready to commit to this. Send them into the Valley of Death. Turn that down a little bit, since Fordian doesn't like the noise. Alright. And now we know what to expect here. You know what, let's go ahead. Get them their voices back. Voice volume.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
We're in a corner, so no choice to come in.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
I found their patrol. Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Could have snuck in there. Well, how did it go the last time? We had one main group. But that means they will see us the moment we step in there. Well, they're not concealed either.
I guess that'll be okay.
That's gonna make it extra tricky. I forgot they don't start concealed.
Running!
Behind this cover should still be fine.
You cannot run.
Should still be fine, I said. Listen. Listen. There is no way they would have seen him. There was no way to have seen him from there. I was still behind cover. That's not a mulligan. That's environmental wonkiness. Where's the door? I'm too woozy to figure out where the door is. Pop back into there, confirm yes, there's people on over. We can barely see them, but clearly they can see us.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Target preview of none. So you literally cannot see them, but they could see you.
Already there.
Alright, if you say so, game.
I'm all over it.
Do boom booms
Okay,
to go
I'll
here. Two hackers to start over here.
Double time.
Void rifts. Three to 6 damage. We'll send you back here.
On my way! On Overwatch!
Scanning. I know where you are.
They're daring to patrol away. How quaint.
You have come far, little humans, boldly pushing forth into the unknown. If you only knew the truth of this place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Okay, psychic. They're going to see us either way, so they won't be able to maintain the little cover there forever. Those are the only remote explosives right in front of us. Could build them all up like that. That'll be an okay entry, I think. Shred up some armor in the interim. Tell them hello.
I will go.
Deploy.
Wouldn't walk through here.
And missed one of them. Okay. Now, robot on Overwatch. Void Rift will take 3. Oh. Gaius, do what you do best. Is this a once per mission thing or does it have a cooldown? Let's find out.
The rift opens.
6-turn cooldown, I think, is perfectly accessible. And then 2 chances to haywire,
Haywires a go.
but this thing should be fine. All we really gotta do is disable it anyway. 68% chance to control, even with 124. Oh, we could've had it. Carrying on the proud tradition. When I go soft, we could have had the more riskier option.
Control. We've got access.
How about Nukes? There's only a captain right now. Let's give Nukes a promotion. Get some easy kills in.
Doable. Impressed yet?
Easy first room.
Good to go. Sit.
Kind of, I think last time. It should be middle room, around. Oh, wrong way. And we'll put it here to open the door and scope it.
My life is in your hands.
His will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their rage is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you.
First, we'll position everybody else into a safe spot.
Getting it done.
We won't open the door yet. We'll wait for the next turn.
Good to go.
here?
Also need more
It's
ammo.
killing time.
5 turns for saturation fire. 5 more turns for void rift.
10-4.
Aye, aye.
4 gremlin heals, 4 gremlin heals. So 8 total gremlin heals and 2 restorations between them.
Back in business.
I'll keep an eye on
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You take this place with your infestation.
Already there.
Everyone else should be good.
it. Get some.
Reload first. Get on absolute maximum. Even if that up throttles enemies toward us.
Come get some. Heading out. Got it covered.
Everyone else good. The next turn.
I don't let them pass. They move against us.
I suspect aliens are ahead of us.
Is it not the elders who are the true saviors of your ways? They who fight to preserve
A bunch of vipers and an archon.
And here you stand.
Well, guess who's been revealed?
To retain your ignorance.
Well, can't be helped now. So, game plan here. The Vipers are gonna be super annoying. We gotta go through them. And this guy is going to be the worst for us right now. We're not gonna be able to get through without a scratch. Not like last time. Okay, where's Gaius, our golden boy? Inflict negative conditions, including mental control of the target. It's not very guaranteed either way. Let's see, we could try running out. Six to 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wouldn't fully be enough, but it could take out most of our cover, our potential covers. High ground. Get high cover here, then blow them up.
I can handle that. Get ready for a surprise.
Then everybody else could rush it. More or less. Eight to 10, so good chances getting rid of that.
What's over there?
72 only. That doesn't count as exposed? Well, it's hit either way.
That's it.
Absolutely.
They can constrict, they can poison, so I want these out first. Gaius's first gun kill.
What did you expect?
5 to 6 damage, you guys do 7 to 9. Alright. Then Dragonova squeezes out first to finish that one off.
I go where I am needed. Good riddance.
And then, last two remaining.
On your order.
Somehow has to miss.
Miss the target.
Solid cut.
Could have fished it off in one turn if we were lucky. Swipe and a miss.
Flags.
Oh, not a miss.
I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose.
Really?
You do not deserve the elders' attention.
Considered himself part of our race. He used to be human.
I guess that'll be okay.
That barely improved the odds.
That's not good. Running dry on ammo.
Whatever you say.
88. Just had to take a hit out on us though.
How about that?
This is wide open. Let's slowly make our way over.
Sure thing.
Snaking our way in, you could say.
Ready to rock.
Beat.
She only gets one shadow per, but I'll do it. We got a scope up ahead after all.
I'm on the move.
Even now, the elders' love of your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
No enemies available. This one's already open.
Volk says I am to obey.
So not that one. They're just eepy sleepy there.
I go where I'm needed.
If it turns out it's not either of these,
If you say so. Reloaded.
Moving to position. I'm ready. No problem, boss. We're green to go. Not a problem. Scanning.
Got it.
we gotta heal them. Heal to yourself.
This might sting.
Only 7 heals remaining now.
For only when you fall, XCOM, shall your race be saved. An entire world and all its peoples given to me, left to my tender
Found it.
mercies.
Same place as always. It could wound the muton and one next to it. It could wound a whole lot more.
This will be big.
It doesn't know where we are though. Though she's about to get herself exposed. Maybe we should rush up. We could drop a void rift right between them. It's only 3 to 6. It could help. Everything within. Organics have a chance of insanity.
The rift will set you free. That's how it's done.
That tried to mind control it and destroyed him instead. Gaia's going above and beyond trying to make me happy, apparently. Feel like made of our odds here. Don't have plenty of good options. Maybe could try to overwatch on it,
Roger
but
that.
only need 3 HP.
Come get some.
double gremlins.
I'm going.
Then boom, boom, boom. Missed, but it's got threat assessment as go again. He does. And now he's outside of cover.
Gotcha.
For any of us to survive,
Flawless.
the elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears.
The true enemy they keep
Energy
promising.
signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood.
Yeah, that's
Looks
not our
like we
first
found
rodeo,
our
Chief.
way out of here.
I am trusting you.
Re-up and reload.
Got it.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Alright, let's get on ammo.
Solid copy.
How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber.
Affirmative.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Funny how Gaius is usually good with ammo.
No need to ask twice.
Is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Moving out.
Got only one person still lagging behind outside. Full. End turn.
We got something over here.
In the room we skipped.
And still you defy us.
See, that would have been
You have held this world together
a
for
dead end
years.
in the middle.
Would that the elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence long ago.
I'm on it.
Alright. Final check to make sure everyone's topped up before we begin the car. Everyone is good. Health is excellent across the board, only required 1 heal. Excellent. Pretty smooth first floor.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Does he get a different layout for his map?
The belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that?
What do you mean, what is
Some
that?
kind of stasis chamber for
We
the
know what it
chosen?
is, we've seen them already.
No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Very good, little
We actually get
Come to me.
an
Like a
above
moth to a
central
flame,
place
will you be
Looks like the warpy in portals are closer to each other. This is a thinner map. I like that it's a thinner map. I don't like too much else about it though. Let's put our fair save at the start. Because of the up top might have been clean. This phase is full on gimmick. I'll take whatever advantage I can.
I'm at your service. You will never hide. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Only those two. Then we should clear those out ASAP. Two more turns. Okay, Luthuli.
Moving to
They'll probably
position.
see her here, and they'll probably move closer. No?
Roger that. Back online.
Because it is imperative. We take out the health before Warlock comes in. Little piddly baby stream.
Under my control.
Sting him. 100% chance.
I reach out from the darkness.
Ooh, it's knocked him over the edge.
No one will mourn.
Location confirmed.
Sending supplies. Even bigger things up here. Warlock himself is gonna show up in one of these alcoves, isn't he? I don't like those. I disliked the first round enough as it was.
Heading out.
Ten four.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
It's got all this purpley psionic stuff flowing around. It's really keeping it hidden in there, huh? Okay. Deadeye is 81%, no point. Here, take some holo targeting.
Their armor is deep.
We can no longer hide.
Hey, Hordian. Speaking of the devil, how was the gym? I can't get a single good beat on this guy. From here? I'm relying more on when that little tiny thing shows up next to the HP bar. Okay, you can see him from here. On cooldown, literally enjoy it. That's heaven for any workout. It said he could see. It lied to me. How is this guy so hidden?
Not a problem.
Apparently this is the stealthiest mech in the entire game. Okay, this guy actually can see it from there.
Done. I'm hit.
He's so bored. And then no one else could see it. Here can see it. Here cannot. Here can see it. Here cannot.
On your order. Hostile target down.
Okay.
Roger that.
Advanced shared trigger and more intel. But hope you've been enjoying your workouts, Hordian. Hope you're starting to see the results you want.
Where do you want it?
I guess that'll be okay.
Fire spreading!
It looks like she's gonna get burned either way because she's already on fire.
Whatever you say. Getting cooked!
A tiny bit stronger each time. That is good to hear, Hordian.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hands. You would fall to your knees before
He says that, except we've been making him fall to ours.
I suppose we should begin then.
And what's he gonna summon
Alright.
first?
We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
At last, the humans.
Let's refresh what he does.
the truth.
Reveals concealed units, immune to explosions. Ugh. Can summon savage abilities, Beastmaster. Enters Overwatch upon ending his turn. Defense increase after the first attack of every turn. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Hordian, especially for the 2012 game, where the big build-up for suffering through all the terrible dice is you get to the end, to the temple ship, and you think you gotta be stealthy all the way throughout or tactical all the way throughout, but really, it's just a house of horrors. Go to the room, here's some guys, hear a speech. Go to the room, here's some guys, hear a speech. Up until the end, here's a big speech, here's a lot of guys. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks at a single turn. Increased damage from skirmishers who I have not brought with me. Shred him. Hollow target him. All 3 armor shredded off.
Let us begin then.
Could Void Rift him. 3 to 6 damage. Flush him out of there. I can kind of understand these guys having their big villain speeches though, because from the very first introductory cutscene of them, they reminded me of Pretty Cure villains. And let me see if I could demonstrate what I mean. Let's see where it'd be under. Under there. What did I name it? I saw it early this morning. I've made so many Pretty Cure clips. Not the ones that I wanted, but I got a close one.
新しい生き物？それは確かに光の園の住人だったのか？
ああ、間違いない。
ハーティエルとかいうやつらじゃないのか？
いや、もっと大きかった。
じゃでかいのか？
いや、でかくはない。
じゃ小さいのか？
She's
小さくは
basically
ないな。
assassin warlock.
じゃあでかいんじゃないか。
いや、そういう極端な話じゃなくて。
どっちなんだ！
よせ！お前たちの話を聞いてるとこっちまでおかしくなる。とにかくこの虹の園で何かが起きている。あるいはこれは何かの前触れなのか。
どんな奴が来ようとこの裏がの巣がひねり潰してやる。
待て！
待っていろ、そのちっちゃくてでかいやつ。
言っちゃった。新しい生き物？それは確かに
Alright,
光の
there
園。
it is. But yeah, that's basically all I see every single time I see them. There are menacing villains, but they're hammy. They're prone to speeches. We keep kicking their ass. They probably weren't directly inspired by Pretty Cure, but it fits. So I don't mind that these guys are hammy and verbose, because that's just what anime-esque villains do, you know? Aye, aye. 51% only. At 7 to 9, you could take some good solid chunks off of him. Missed, but there goes his cover.
Missed.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
I am at your service.
100% if I deadeye. 80%. 9 to 10 to 6 to 7. It's not a huge jump, it's helpful, but it won't finish him off. See, Ordian, if they went my idea, and if these fights, instead of being random enemy spawn RNG, were instead a fair boss fight like this after crawling through the stronghold above that's probably going to weaken your guys anyway. If they just had a fair fight like that for these 3, and then after beating all 3, they did reveal a new Chosen that's like 4 tiles big. That'd be super cool, man.
I know all too well of your repugnant ways.
I'm trusting you here.
74%. Who else we got?
On the move.
thing is, I want her to do a heal. Well, she's burning, but she's not wounded yet. She's okay. And then she misses. Ooh, critical.
A trivial effort.
Only 2 tiny bit left.
Absolutely.
75, 74, 75, 74. Gaius, don't fail me. It's only 2 HP. 2 HP, Gaius. You can't fail this.
Only the best.
Now, could I start attacking the sarcophagus?
Doctor,
Sarcophagus.
appears to be some sort of psionics capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the chosen.
I don't know why they're surprised. This is the second time we're facing one.
Wouldn't want you to get bored while I clean
I should have saved first, because it's random what comes out of here.
Light, in a bit of trouble here.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Sight.
Chrysalid, really.
I don't feel so good.
Like I said, I don't mind for the cheesy chosen, because they're literally DLC. They're not the base game. They're more of the chosen. And they're hammy anime villains. They're allowed to. But I do agree the game gets far too chatty. It is pretty nice, though, that even chrysalids aren't too bad in this game. This big guy, I don't care too much about. If I don't hit him, then he doesn't go berserk. Especially the Hordeon, especially the way for this style of game. When they're chatting in the corner and offering color commentary on what's going on at the match, it freezes things, so you can't take your turn. You'll be standing right there, kneeling, with a chrysalid right in front of your face, licking its claws, and you have to wait for Central to finish talking about the ham and egg sandwich they had for lunch. And then the engineer guy chips in to talk about the potato chips that he brought with them. I think it's a product of the times. Like, I know it has her fans. I think that a lot of the reboot success comes from the XCOM brand more than the games themselves, because the games are frustrating. It's kind of like how you have more fans of a thing in a fandom than people who play it or watch it or whatever. It has their fans. People do play these for fun. But I'll take the bold claim that it probably is mostly the branding. We're not into bullshit tiers of saves yet, so could try to mind control this thing. If these things are clustered together, could use a Void Rift. 100%. 100% for Deadeye 2. Sure. Height advantage, weapon range. It says 100% hit, so I'm gonna take it.
It's a special mix.
Didn't get through the armor.
Okay. I could be satisfied with that. Let's give Gaius an extra kill.
On my way. That's how it's done.
And then everybody else is going to focus on waking Sir up from his nap.
Burning through ammo fast. I'm going. On reserves.
Good to go.
Gotta reload pretty soon.
Ammo's low.
If you say so. Give me some ammo. Need some cover.
What horrible thing is next? Andromedon of all things. Anything else? I'm a berserker. Charging straight to the middle. I'm gonna blazing pinions this.
I think I need some
They're
help.
missiles too, so I'm pretty sure that they got some range on them. How much we got? A bit more to work on still. What, he can't aim down below you? At the very least, he's blocking the ladder. That's one thing they carried over from classic XCOM. You can block the ladders. Okay, Gaius, could your Void Rift hit both? No. Could your Void Rift hit these two? No. But it hit all of us. Thanks, Gaius. Okay, that's reposition.
Got it.
That's not gonna be far enough from this blast, is it?
What's over there?
Shred and hollow targets.
Went off the armor. I'm all out.
Okay. Let me try something quick. Where was I? He's taken one hit. Gotta pull people out of this. And finish shooting out that. Want to transform this into a slow and chunky melee dude.
I'm on the move.
One HP remaining, come on. You really gotta do that to me. Give me a crit.
I didn't get through to the meat.
Man.
I need more ammo.
Okay. We're probably going to take some hits here. Gaius is probably going to take a hit also.
Sure thing.
No place for you to go now.
That's right.
Okay.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
See if I can't get everyone else to finish off that.
Heading out.
To get the Warlock in right away.
I need ammo.
This isn't gonna be pretty.
They can handle that.
Everyone's gonna need more ammo. Everyone's gonna be healing up because we got 3 melee guys.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes.
Okay, and 1 guy left. Put a cheaty save here in case I don't like who spawns afterwards.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Haywire the Andromedon. We can't kill it in 1 turn, but we could potentially disable it, maybe even control it. $68 to control. I gotta try. Maxed it out, the critical control.
Back online. Under my control.
Destroyed his own ally.
They got me flanked.
And there's our Warlock. So very close to us. Miss! Miss! That's why I'm letting the Archons be for now.
Impossible. They own us. They are silent.
Stun for 2. Gaius, is that true?
I will destroy you for this outrage.
No, it isn't. Thank you, Gaius. Okay, if I take higher cover. Then he's still visible. And we do want higher cover to reduce his high ground advantage. It promises target is viewable from here.
As you order, Commander.
Coin flip to hit. Hollow targets him. Actually,
save them.
I will see you kneel.
Kinky. He's fully immune to explosions, but his cover isn't.
Solid cut.
89%. 11% to miss. Ooh, critical.
I'm up. Still up.
You will suffer.
Ammo out. Good to go.
36 only. What about saturation fire? I could saturation fire up to him. It probably won't be good though. Got two guys have to reload.
Killing time.
We got awful aim from that position. Andromedon Shell could block one avenue of escape though. It could prevent it from coming down this way. Well, no, because he could jump. The ladder's not too important here. But could put a slime trail. Nothing says he's immune to slime. Surrounding him in some sweet goo. Alright, Gaius moved. Now Gaius is going to Void Rifts. Which will also hurt our very nice Andromedon friend. But I could live with that. No one below? No one below.
There's no returning from the void.
6 damage, only 4 left. Oh man. I've only got 2 guys left who could attack. The saturation fire probably won't kill him. The smart ploy would be to annihilate these two. I would say go into Overwatch, but if these two move, they'll just absorb the Overwatch themselves. Ew, bad breath. %42 only. I'm gonna go for the guarantee next round. Straight up shot through the Thuro to get him dead.
To serve the elders. Strike. They honor their creators.
He doesn't take effect from the acid? What have we got? One Lancer. Oh. When they said army, they mean army. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And all coming from behind. Okay. Got a good idea what to do here. And let's blast these two apart.
Frag out!
Still got one below, other nearby. Ooh, gets to go again. Forgot about his salvo ability. Could soften up the other targets. Blow some cover around to make it easier to hit.
Bombs away!
Time for your stanky shower, Horty, and enjoy it. And thanks for the good luck. See, restoration is fine for now.
No problem, boss.
Pull up these.
This is for you. Targets eliminated.
Targets eliminated. Okay. Just gotta break that one, and then a shell comes down. This man's gotta reload, so we can't finish him off.
Give me a minute.
Let's see, to reload or grenade. Grenade would do 4 to 5.
Let's do this.
87. Okay. 87, that's exactly 100%. Like I said.
Target eliminated.
Okay, Gaius, this is your chance to shine.
Heading out.
83%! Don't embarrass yourself! You've been ace so far!
What did you expect?
74% to finish off only. And Drummond on Shell get down there. Maybe you could punch him to death. No targets available. Really? I find that very sus. But alright. 74% to hit. That's only 26% chance to miss. But he's still got 3 shield, so this would very likely leave him with 1 HP left. Coin flip to go for the fool. I gotta go for the coin flip. And she misses.
My training fails me.
I am not impressed. Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
Blazing Pinions won't matter, because this is the turn that it ends. Anywhere he goes, it's gonna be an easier hit. Ignore. Thanks to Gaius's proximity. Okay. There's no more Grenadiers are out of their grenades.
I'm on it.
So we'll blast his cover one more time. He's immune to explosives, but that doesn't mean he can't be shredded. So now anyone could do it. Gaius, want a freebie?
Good to go.
Do you want the honor of taking down the Chosen? 82% to hit. And crit.
By the numbers.
Done.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Yeah. That's so cute, it turns him to stone. Wait. Is our trophy going to be stoned too then? 19 turns, 3 wounded, 4 enemies unkilled. There were probably a few. No, there probably were a few. Over on the top side. Veni Vidi Vici played out to randomize it. Victory for XCOM, overdone. Advent Wrecking Crew taking Earth back, I'll take this one.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, wanting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we approach.
And then once we finish with this, we'll just have to do actual story stuff, clear out the facilities that have been building up everywhere, now. This is our second one.
I was starting to worry we might not
Two
have the
shaken
last
ones. Both my grenadiers are shaken. Everyone else, hard-earned vacations. Salvo. Launching, throwing grenades, using heavy weapons with your first action will not enter. Heavy weapon does not include her heavy gun. I guess if we give her a different armor that allows heavy weapons attached to the shoulders. But still, grenading out for the first turn won't. In fact, end her turn. She gets to have other turns after, other moves after. Warlock Disruptor Rifle. Alright, I forgot that the factions involved with that particular chosen are the ones that give our debriefing after. Shaken. I only see the one. Were we not able to take his trophy because he turned to stone? Should I give him a psychic kill after all then? Three days, 10 days. Paused. Shaken for 15. And the other grenadier lightly wounded, then shaken for 14, I'm sure, afterwards. But since we've gone and finished this then, let's go ahead and give myself a little BRB, catch up on things, and then we'll return. Alright. So, given how smoother that one went, I'm tempted to finish off Hunters today too. But we do have to wait half the month for everyone to finish being wounded or shaken. That lightly wound is going to transform into half a month shaken. How's the research going?
Our work is
3 days.
as expected, Commander.
Got plenty of power, so we could put in for that. We could also make the story thing we were supposed to have made ages ago. Unique gremlin drones to staff any adjacent room or facility. Adjacent room or facility. Wouldn't I have had to put this somewhere closer to the middle then? To make use of it. Let's make the plot thing. We got supplies, we got power.
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
Avenger power reward.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'll take freebies.
My siblings and I have had our differences, but still, I would never have expected either of them to go down like this.
The elders grow fearful of our actions. Their ambush is a sign of desperation.
I feel like the ambush afterwards is a guarantee.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Well, the good news is this isn't the Hunter's AO, so he's not likely to involve himself here. Gonna be a nice, easy exfiltration. Sneaking by Lost. So easy experience for those involved. I really hope we haven't gotten the cat sick. I looked it up and COVID can jump from humans to animals. And they've been a little bit more lethargic today.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Typically the bottom is clean. We're gonna check it anyway.
Adelante.
Two soldiers with gremlin heels. Plasma rifles.
Je vais vers la position.
Vamos a movernos.
Just a free opportunity to collect XP.
Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Great. Love that for us.
Je me dirige vers la position. En vigilance.
Por fin. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Okay, just two dudes of the mundane Advent variety, just hybrids. This is what, a Lancer and an officer? Or just a regular guy and an officer? Regular.
J'ai 1 minute
Both gunning for the officer. They don't care about the other guy at all.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
Other guy could be annoying and damages them, but this guy could mark and attack on the same turn.
En route vers la position indiquée.
So finish him off while getting some higher, well, not high cover. Finish him off getting any cover.
Cible abattue.
Chance to finish him off fully. None of these covers are fantastic, and it pulls us backwards. We should be going forward. But there goes our ambush either way. There is still alien activity. There's gonna be patrols around. Typically smaller ones.
J'y vais tout de suite. On peut y aller.
Lost swarm close. Hey. Ibuprofen? Well, Fennec finds something. We both got the illness, see? In fact, he caught it at work. Most likely. And then I caught it from him. This thing had to show up at the end of my turn. 39. Not very comfortable with this.
Je rejoins la position. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Just a bit closer. Both disabled. Oh, they're making this one rough. Because we could bomb, but that's the worst thing to do in this type of mission.
Reçu, je bouge. Chargé et paré.
Just gotta waste a turn, can't be helped.
Adelante. Preparado.
And let's see if the Lost go after him or not. Oh, come on. That was outside. Well, helping us out. And missing. He's scarred. We're not going to get a good hit on this thing either way.
Cible à terre.
Might just have to gun for it, but they're probably gonna have another patrol out towards the end.
¿Has visto eso? ¿Quieres más? Me quedo
Try
sin
blowing
munición
it
en
up.
el arma.
But that'd be pointless. Could try to draw it forward. Don't want to draw it forward. It probably has a cooldown on its own bomb thing, so probably not the worst idea.
Vamos a movernos. Adelante.
Bien reçu, en route vers la cible. C'est bon.
Me tienen
Oh,
flanqueado.
jerk! Try to get the jump on us.
Recibimos fuego intenso.
Je bouge.
80%. Then splits himself into two easier targets.
Allá voy.
59. Better than a coin flip. Was once better than a coin flip.
Maldición, hay que cubrirse.
Man, you guys don't get to both do that. Alright, take one hit.
Affirmatif.
Missed anyway. Welcome back, Ordium. We winning? Kinda. We're being annoyed. That guy's gonna be on cooldown. That's a bit too close to my buddy there. This thing is a very nebulous radius. That greatly displeases me.
En marcha.
There. will summon one group of Lost if it means getting rid of these guys. So we did, what's my tissues? Managed to beat the Warlock. Where did tissues go? Man. Four damage is alright. We got 8 gremlin heals between us. I think I might have a vague understanding what enemy eliminate might have meant, and I think it means her hunger is getting too high.
Menace éliminée. Je crame mes munitions. Ennemi abattu. Ça va secouer. Munitions à 0, je suis à sec.
47%. And I can't move any place to lower it out of cover.
Me canso de esperar.
$59 only. Man. They really know how to mess with us. And then it misses. You gonna psych bomb again, or just shoot? Its aim is fantastic, at least.
Vamos a movernos. No puedes conmigo. ¿Quién lleva la cuenta?
Now I can actually treat this as an escape the lost mission.
Necesito un poco de munición.
Je me déplace.
Vigilance.
Adelante.
It should be right behind this building, then good.
Preparado.
Va jouer au docteur.
Did I say 8 gremlin heals between them? Neither of them are high enough rank for 4 yet.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Oh no. Stomp, stomp. An Andromedon? We gotta escape an Andromedon. On top of that. Well, the good news is we got 1 grenade remaining. We could just try to run. We could sprint to some cover. Got some high cover here. High cover behind. And the next turn run to the end. That might be preferable. I do not like that at all. Just hack its suit.
Enseguida.
It can only shoot one of us at a time. That is the grenades.
Je confirme la position.
He's taking the shot, he's gonna stay all the way back there. And then he missed, he got high cover. Acid burns. Thriller.
Creo que estoy sangrando.
Okay, well, with all that in mind, I'm gonna very quickly see if helicopter work. 1 second.
Je confirme.
Why is he moved? They were here. Okay. A bit injured. He could shoot through these. Let's take the high cover for now. Toasty, get your butt out of my... Toasty. Toasty. Move, baby. Look at this little guy trying to play XCOM for me. Toasty, are you the XCOM commander? Do you command XCOM, Toasty? I don't think so, baby. You just want to hang out with your favorite dad. You know, I put this chair over here, Toasty. So if you want to be close, you could sit right here next to me. Isn't that a cool spot to be? You're on a chair just like I am? Yeah? Oh, look at you, Toasty. Yeah? Isn't that much better? Got a nice cushion. The cushion is so much more comfortable than my keyboard, isn't it? There's a good Toasty. And there's Onyx. Your best friend Onyx coming in too. You have a good all-day nap, Onyx? I thought you were sick. You were sleeping all day. Hey. You want to sit right there, Onyx? There's one problem with that, Onyx. I can't see now. Do you want to sit on the same chair as Toasty? You need a pet, Hordian? Okay, here's your pet. Man, I haven't had a fluff redeem in ages. Onyx. 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 I am too lightheaded to do a fluff myself. But... Fluff, 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 fluff. A fluff, 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 fluff. A fluff, 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 fluff. A fluff, 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 fluff. Careful, Onyx. Oh, you don't like that, baby? Okay. I'll take the fluff fluff next time. The exit is right there. It's gotta be dicey, but all we gotta do is run for the exit. Careful, Toasty, I gotta see too. Pretty sure if I run her up here, she'll have more than enough to move the next turn. So get some low cover on the high ground. It's Alejandro. Okay, Toast, you're just gonna lay over there? That's an okay place to lay. That's out of my way. You could be there today.
Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais.
Oh. I need there to be one more at the end. We might have to lose a sergeant. We've got this guy coming up from the rear. Oh, he's going for the lost instead. It also gives him a free action. The aliens also get free headshot action for killing Lost. They're running to block the exit. They don't have any other turns to waste. They got too many burns. Out. And just barely out. He just touches the exit. Oh, Onyx, careful, you're gonna knock over the tablet. Kids, I'm not Stephen King. I don't have a giant desk that both of you could fit on.
Vamos.
Je fais mes valises.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Excellent rating, if they say so. Resist, fight, believe. XCOM is just getting started. At least it's not going for one, talking about how they're kicking ass when they had to flee, injured, frantically for half that round. I have one cat sitting right here next to my mouse, the other one between keyboard and tablet.
Sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park.
14 days and 8 days, but hey,
Just what we needed.
Renard now gets to be a sergeant. More hackers for the hacker team. At least somebody had the foresight to take a Codex brain with us. Renard now has fear of Archons, though. should aim to knock that down to 0 progress on the project.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Okay, nothing news popped up. Hacking gain. Eastern US gives 13 extra supplies, alien loot, and dodge. Promotion and superior weapon upgrade. Could also gain contact +1. As nice as a promotion would be. Who do we have to promote? Where's my other grenadiers? Do I have other grenadiers? I got a captain to bring up the lieutenant. A lieutenant to bring up to captain. Okay. $25 supplies to the gate isn't the worst. And required Sergeant Plus. Hopefully sending 2 grenadiers out isn't gonna shoot me in the foot. It's only for 6 days. Hey, Toasty.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Training complete. Torres has now a schism. More sustain. The Psi Operative and the Psi Operative alone immune to fire, poison, acid, explosives. The AI doesn't seem too good at targeting the psionics. So I think they'll be alright if they just stay back as they have been. Sustain. Put her to stasis. These are the only options, though. Guaranteed psionic damage to an organic enemy, ignoring cover and armor. Or make the psionic more defensive. Fire, poison, acid, explosive damage mean nothing to her. Which is it gonna be? Offensive or defensive? Offensive or environmental defensive? If she's immune to explosion, could put her in the middle. We could make her the one to sneak into vans to grab intel and stuff. And when that reveals her position and makes all the enemies around it hostile, then we could blow up the van with her in it, damaging everyone else, and she'll be perfectly fine. Give us the offense.
It is just as
Hyper Vital Module construction complete. Research is no research. Oh, Warlock weapon right. 3 days for the data pad. If I shorted intel. 3 days for disruptor rifle.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Now infirmary, how much for your upgrade? 40 supplies. That discount wasn't kidding. Instantly restore any soldier to a combat-ready state in the Hyper Vital module. Instantly restore any soldier. That's not gonna make 13 or 8 days or 12 days turn into 1 though, is it? Just project progress. not retaliations.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
That's
Avatar
perfectly fine.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
He says, we've been taking up all their progress.
I am sure you will find the results
Enough
to be
for
as
them
intriguing as I do, Commander.
to have finished their project 3 times over at least. New unavailable disruptor rifle. Cool. Spare parts. What does that do for me? Further cost of all Proving Ground projects. Proving Ground's basically done. Oh, excuse me, Toasty. Just gotta ban this spot here, Toasty, 2 in 1 day, what the heck? Must be a slow day for him. Okay, datapad decryption.
I will make that our highest priority.
Hey, Commander.
Engineering, what else have we got? Proving Grounds, is that where we get all these other stuff?
Have you never stepped foot in one of the city centers? I've never actually had one of these Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about. No one
Toasty,
really
you're blocking
seems to be
again.
asking the hard questions either. Like, when was the last time you even saw a cow?
Battlefield medicine. Bye, Toasty.
What can I do for you,
Engineering.
Commander?
What I don't know about instantaneous. Police plenty are back. Noor, Cthulhu, and Turk are back on their feet. Gardner said he's 9 more days to stop being shaken. Is that the Warlock's bust in the middle? Except it's just put his shadow there and not the actual bust. Hold on. XCOM 2 Warlock bust. Warlock trophy. Warlock trophy missing. Killed the chosen warlock, but do not have his head of the armory. Have both the hunter's head and the assassin's head. After killing the warlock, there's just an empty space. No replies. Edit, you do have to reach just a trophy weapon in order to have the trophy. Well, if we have the trophy, we kind of do and don't. Null lab's complete. Well done, Gaius. Now a mystic. What to give you now? Soulfire, Fortress. Gaius already has some pretty powerful stuff. Insanity. Telepathic attack inflicts negative trait conditions, including mental control. Void Rift, broad and powerful. Schism. For that guaranteed damage, it applies rupture to the target. And the Null Lance. So that's 1, 2, 3 offensive abilities that Gaius could cycle between. You need all the power, Gaius? Alright. We can give you defensive powers too as a thing. That does answer your question, Hordian. So far, Gaius is the only one that has wanted a character named after them. 3 phenomenal offensive attacks, on top of the ability to be immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosions. That is everything except for direct fire. That is an angel of death. Who wouldn't want to become an angel of death? I think it's important to cover bases. And Soulfire will still be there, I'm sure.
Against the elders, we find nothing but
Promotion. Let's finish that promotion first.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed.
Yada. Let me just promote somebody first, then I'll put somebody in. We gotta get more salvos. I had not known that Hordian. That's a pretty cool factoid. Oh, there's his bust. It's taken him a while to load in. Sneaky, shadowy man. Had to make his entrance. Yes, Onyx, what is it? It's only 450, Onyx. It hasn't even been 12 hours since I fed you. You can't be too dramatic. But it is pretty warm, isn't it? Yeah. You just want your dad's attention, don't you? Sweet little Onyx. We've all been so lethargic because we're sick and just been laying in bed or lounging on our computers or hacking up in the bathroom. Haven't taken you a walk since last week, Onyx? You haven't been on a walk since last week? And here you are, putting up with the baby all the time, trying to bite your tail and play fight with you? When I'm feeling better, I'll take you for a walk again. Maybe in a couple of days, okay, Onyx? You'll notice I haven't been up at 4 a.m. lately. I'm drowning in cats. Advent figured out how to stop XCOM, and it's sending cats after me. Soulfire Earth. Gentle, Toasty. Toasty. When Onyx makes that noise, he doesn't want to play. You see his tail? You see his tail switching? That doesn't mean play with his tail. It's not one of your toys, Toasty. You have to learn boundaries, Toasty. You have to learn that if you're annoying your older brother, he won't want to play with you. Soulfire transfers half the damage done back to the site operative as health. That sounds cool if I'm allowing them to get hurt. But they might. Oh, because I gave him Soul Fire, he could Soul Steel too. Fortress. I've got 2 other rookies in the wing to try out other abilities. Right, gain contact. Will. And a risk of moderate risk of wounds. Send out our sharpshooters. Our sharpshooters and below.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
And then guerrilla targets can't even finish this one thing. UFO to hunt XCOM. Very difficult for 189 supplies. Very difficult for 189 supply. Excuse me. I would not be surprised if Gaius ends up becoming part of the all-encompassing names of Pascals and Johns and Johanns and all the rest. If it turns out everything is John and always has been. Destroy Aiden Relay. Difficult. Scientist only. But keep my ability to remain concealed. I guess we're going to see what a UFO hunting us down looks like because I want to keep my concealment. An entire month with no concealment sounds like hell.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Commander, we can now employ an experimental technique to restore any soldier to perfect physical and mental health for a single combat mission.
Oh. I thought it meant in the Avenger. Alright. Keeping 2 specialists. Could keep doing. There's plenty of healing. Destroy alien relay. Let's have Wagner here take the other role. Ranger. Major Grenadier and Major Grenadier. We could send Gaius in too, to show off more abilities. Or train up the other Grenadier. Get her kills in. Colonel's pretty high up, Moo Moo. Any other Rangers we could add in instead? Seeing Hole. Or Sergeant. That's the gap of the Rangers. Alright. Disruptor Rifle. Superior scope, superior expanded magazine, superior hair trigger, superior stock. Actually came with everything. Templar. Got everything you need. Desert Katana's hiding. Extreme damage, cannot miss or be dodged. Arm will not save any Katana attacks. Cannot miss or be dodged. Does that include Mutton's cheating and blocking melee attacks? Arashi available? That's a shotgun type, right? Laser sight, expanded magazine, superior hair trigger. Stock and the rest. Might as well try it out. And blue screen rounds to go with it. Because I do not trust any mech that I see. Okay, think could be happy with this. Let's go.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
34 updates available. Yeesh.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the Advent network. We can't pass up any opportunities to disrupt their progress on the latest operation.
These aliens really do have fantastic tech. All these communication transmitters beneath several hundreds of feet of earth and concrete.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Everyone concealed. Oh hey, they gave us a Lancer. Let's go the right side. Went the right side last time. How extra. The type of person who has to dance on the rail instead of just walking around it. We don't have our Scouty Dragonova with us. We should take it slow, but if we take it slow, then they are going to very quickly uptick toward us.
Moving out.
Push fast the first round because no one ever shows up the first round. Except for that one round.
Double time.
Where they put us right in the middle of 3 pods that were all too happy to march directly into us.
So it is decided.
I'm all over it.
Affirmative.
Subway car. Block after, then in. They can't just go one over. Just to the wall.
Closing on target position now.
Nothing spotted yet. Nothing spotted yet. Okay. Then to the wall should be a safe enough bet.
Copy that.
Roll it out.
I trust in your command. On my way.
Rolling out.
Done.
Enemies ahead, can't be too surprised. Just can't reach the next door. These people are so slow. Everyone's going on covert ops and increased movement by 1 and 2. Do I have to use my run and gun? My run and gun. Just to open the door to let everybody else in. Yes, yes I do.
Get in close. Time to motor.
Just to keep my concealment.
Affirmative. Covering now.
There's an open door right there. Just use it.
Position confirmed. Scanning.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative, yeah.
Eyes.
Moving on target location. Eyes on the prize.
Rashid, I'll grant you just came from a super hostile mission. If you want to take it slow, buddy, you're allowed to take it slow. You got rank after all. You're allowed to take it from the to lead from the rear in this operation.
We march toward enlightenment. Keep a watchful eye.
Picking up movement.
Just more upticking toward us. Okay, once you step foot here, we'll see exactly how many dudes we're up against. We're still concealed though, so it's not like they'll spot us and then go hostile immediately. Okay, neither of my grenadiers have really big boom booms.
Moving to position.
So tell us what you see. Nothing. So far, nothing to excite us. That is worrying. Let's get the other grenadier out.
Getting it done.
On the move.
I can do that.
Got it covered.
I hear stompy stompy stomp. There's somebody mechanical close by.
Beat feet.
I'll give Rashid credit, he keeps a cool head in any situation.
Moving to Overwatch.
No one's stomping closer. Could be a whole bunch of stuff right here. Gatekeeper with 2 specters. Okay, Lance, tell us what your elf eyes see. Apparently, we chose a route that catches them with their pants down. Spotted!
Commander, we have a positive
Hey, chillin' chum.
alien relay.
What he said, call Watson. Okay. I'm on this group, that guy's gotta go down first. They provide way too much cover, way too many shields.
Seems doable.
I'm blowing out the wall, so I can't exactly get it inside also. Or can I? I can, but it won't hit both. So let's blast this wall open.
Bombs away!
Shredded, and now everyone's right open. Got some nice couple of flanking positions here now. Shield bearer say what?
You will pay the price.
This is good.
The Elder's jailers are near.
Oh hey, more shield bearers. And there's no good place to hide. Hide here. Half covers at least something. Okay. Can't quite reach all the way there yet.
I'm going.
Could hit 2 of those in one. That guy doesn't have any shields on him, annoying as it is. So shred this armor, get them both wounded.
Grenade!
Too far to slash anyone. Well, that guy's got to go down first.
It's clear.
64, 60 only. Ugh. Should have gotten a bit forward and grenaded them.
Good to go.
80, 68. He's just far enough back that if I tried to shoot him and blow him up, he won't be close to take the other guy out. The game is good, but doesn't have enough central innuendo. Is that your gag for this one, Chillin' Chum, or for the dream project you're working on? Because if it's for this one, that's another thing that Chimera Squad ends up being superior into, funny enough. 60%. Cool. There'll be plenty of annoying enemies remaining. But at least they won't be armored. 42, 33. Oh, it's still up the jerk. And only one gets to move now. This does not spark much inspiration. And everyone here is in plasma grenade cluster range. Could do aid protocol. It won't immediately help out, but it will provide overwatch. Gotta go for it.
Confirmed.
29 only. Ah. Grenade can't even help here. Might as well make progress on this then. This guy's got way too much move for someone who could shadow out one of my... What? Okay, just went into hiding for a bit. Two moves. Good waste. Gonna mark first or gonna plasma? Chop, chop, chop. And you're gonna go for Lancer. Bleeding out. That's 3 turns. Three turns we could accommodate. Need to kill this guy before this takes its turn. Volt can invert with the Spectre and make it so much easier to hit. Okay. How about the free lightning hands first? %, 72. At least it was free. Can't be too upset. It says can jump to nearby, but it doesn't say how close is nearby, so I'm hesitant. 88%, 82. Got him that time. High cover plus a chance to hold a target. And a beautiful crit. That's alright, Chillin' Chum. If you can't laugh at your own jokes, then who will? Oh, right, that trick's there too. Forgot about him, with all the rest of this going on. Missed. But at least puts a target right in front of him. At least it didn't activate a third pod.
Copy that. X-ray neutralized.
Freeing him up. Don't want the slash, leave him too exposed. And he can't run and gun again.
Roger that.
Raised. Oh man. This guy just refuses. Is it only that guy left then? But I have to let this one go. This guy's too dangerous.
Happy now?
Oh, free action. And then slash him up. No, that'd be the worst. But I'll take that 45%. Give me that coin flip.
Okay, so I got one.
You just keep slamming those innuendos, Chillin' Chum. Did somebody listen to Here Comes the Mummies after all then? He's all the way out there, the jerk.
Solid copy.
Turk is at max rank, so you to stabilize.
Oh, Christ alone.
I can make it.
And we end up activating a third pod. We have one grenade left, which I might want to save. I thought I heard stompy stompy boots, but we haven't seen anyone of the mechanical variety yet.
This is for you.
Did I find them? Is that 2 Archons? 2 Archons at a gateway. That jerk was luring us. He was kiting us in. Well, take some cover. He'll be bait. Thank you, double agent.
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
It's just down to these 2 now. With poor cover either way.
Moving on target location.
47%, 54. Plasma grenade can't reach anyone of importance. Look at all that armor. What the heck are you doing with all that armor? That is senseless.
I'm going.
Damages people and restores zombies. Miss, graze, and still gonna berserk.
Adjusting aim.
Battle frenzy. Okay. Alright. First thing we gotta do here. Is run up and stretch some armor.
Is it clear?
79%. Kill it! Even if it shells back up, that'll just get down to 2 armor remaining.
Running dry on ammo.
Or 3. The jerk. Okay, if you're running gun, there's not many places I like to be here. I don't want him to have height advantage, but it could actually shoot back. And that guy could still shoot. We've also got restoration. Eight to 11. If it's just a straight 8 to 11, and it's not showing any accuracy, so if it can't miss.
The mark betrays you.
Oh, perfect. Okay. As we learned the hard way in Chimera Squad, when you have multiple Archons, you just focus on the one. It might mean multiple pinion missiles, but oh well. They get double the turns when they get to their battle frenzy. So you want to find your buddy and kill him. We could focus on that guy first, too. Functionally, those Archons are melee with missile, so it's not as pressing. 48. Officer, go boom. And then no marks.
Roger that.
We could restore all. Zulu also has a turn. Let's do a restoration.
Hold still.
Come on, get back on your feet. And gives plus 6 HP. And that is why I want 2 specialists who could each do this on the team for any uncertain or difficult mission. Even helpfully helps our double agent. And look who's back in the action. Now the question becomes, dare I attack?
No problem, boss.
Kinda gotta, 81%. Then... even if they both hit for maximum damage, I'm not sure they could fully take him out in this one turn. But I'm gonna be foolish and do it anyway. Come on, crit! Battle Frenzy, sure, and that sounds bad. But what if he crit him? Didn't even need the crit.
Enemy destroyed. Damn it! I am flanked.
I forgot he was all the way back there. We just brought her back to life. She was revived, you jerk. That was a major grenadier. I just can't hold on to grenadiers anymore. I get like 2 good colonel rank grenadiers.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
1 kill. Let's see, that kind of worked good. Their courage guides us to our deaths.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Most under fire, O'Sullivan. Well, no kidding, she's dead. Can't get more under fire than that. So under fire, she's underground. Unequaled in life, revered in death.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Well, good news is we lost a major but gained a captain.
Hello, Commander.
Another scientist that I can't really use anywhere. Now, I did say the other rookies were for psionics, but they do keep eating my grenadiers. Sorry, Wendy, you're grenadier now. And I am low on water. For a sickly boy, that is not very good. So let me take this as an early BRB. Refresh my drinks. It is warm in here, so get some circulation going. And then when we come back, we'll reassess and see where we're going to go next from here. Alright, XCOM. Got water. Got more fans on. Window open despite the very busy road right outside. Oh well. 6 days power shielding, power coil, 7 more days shadow chamber. I could actually do plots. Reward resistance contacts. Okay, what else is I working on? Power, right? Just 1 day to finish off power, then a week and a day for free contact without having to build anything. Spare cells for our own use. I like how we're adding significant Avenger power by attaching gas generators or taking a couple of power cells. Okay, heat signature resistance contact.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then we can start helping the most important people on the planet. Us.
Another important step forward in our research. Yes, Commander.
Hollow planar construction. Okay, if they really want me to add one more...
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Any faction order to the queue. There's not really any other orders that really move me right now anyway.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Greater resolve. Lightly wounded soldiers could be sent into combat. How about I don't? Shadow chamber construction. Lowering the cost of shadow chamber construction by 50%. It's already being built. You're a bit too late for that. Promotion? Who wants a promotion? Pitbull Phillips, this might be the safest way to get your colonel in. Grenadiers have not been having a good time. Olga, from captain to major. Okay, Olga. And scientists to negate wounds. Look at this. Only 2 actual scientists being used. The rest are just on vacation. They're flying around the world with us, enjoying exotic fare. Trying out Advent burgers in every continent.
Support of your soldiers.
5 days, 2, 3, 4. Is that warlock rank? How much more could I add? Grant a bonus action immediately to a nearby squad mate. If this was Chimera Squad, yes, that'd be so super powerful. For right now, I could see the situational use in that. Hey, baby. Hey, Onyx. Yeah? You have something you want to say to the world? What? What, Onyx? Yes, Onyx. You're bored and you want to go outside because I haven't taken you for a walk since I've been sick. Because I don't want to get the rest of the apartment complex sick. And you want to spread your legs and stretch your limbs and go eat grass outside again. Is that it, Onyx? You're cooped up. You see me in here, and you see me not taking you for walks. That's all this is, isn't it, Onyx? Am I right? Am I right, baby? Something tells me I'm right. And I can't even say you don't want to go outside. It's too bright out. There's people out there. Because you've been getting braver about people. This little cat here gets so shy and scared when there's people outside and runs back home. But lately, when I've taken him for walks, you just watch and observe and keep eating grass. Here, let me sit you on this chair here. It's a chair specifically so you or Toasty could be close by me. Is that a good spot, Onyx? Good spot to be, baby? It's even got a cush for your tush. You know, Soulfire would have been useful on that one Advent officer hiding in a distance behind cover. Wouldn't have had to chase him and then activate one Gatekeeper and 2 Archons right away. You want to sit on my right hand, not my left, Onyx? That's very nice from a classical POV, but I'm left-handed, Onyx. That's... the left is a place of preference for me. That's right, Onyx. Onyx. Sit over here. If you sit over there, that's right in front of the fan. It's so cool. Cat hair.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Improve cannons, stability, and damage output by 1.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Immediately.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Well, if it's cheaper, 125 and 2 power. Okay. And that's the last of the upgrades. Bye, Onyx. I was confused because that mask made her look like our Templar. More Grenadier Sergeants. I like that I'm making zero use of sharpshooters this game. If an enemy is carrying explosives, it can be remotely detonated by the Psi operative. This late into the game, can't you expect that most enemies, if they have hands, will carry explosives? That's turning Torres into an actual saboteur unit. Cool, free room.
Shadow chamber now operational.
Yay. We finally made plot.
Although I'm impressed with the strides we've made in infiltrating the alien psionic network, the depths of their technological advancement continue to leave us one step behind. However, with the enhanced decryption capabilities of this chamber, I'm confident we will find a great deal more information than we had previously hoped.
Hurts right down here in the esophagus. And just from the swallowing, just from the drinking. I think it's from all the hard coughing that I've been waking up doing. Probably tearing something apart in there. How raw the throat has been, there's probably still some lesion. Oh, Onyx is such a big yawn. Baby, why don't you go play with Toasty? Right, because he annoys you. He wants to play fight and bite at your tail because he's just a 3-month-old kitten, so he's literally just a toddler. And you're too old to be playing with toddlers. Now that you're 3 years old, that's like what, 27 or so in cat years? Suddenly made to be babysitter for this younger brother, a whole generation below you. It's doing better, Chillin' Chum, but it's still there. Like for the past few days, I've been waking up at like 4 a.m. Yes, Onyx. I love you too. At like 4 a.m. hacking out all these alien eggs out of my throat. For like how long, and it rips my throat apart each time. With cats meowing in my ear alternatingly each time. On top of every other symptom, that was the worst of it. And I don't have that right now. I didn't wake up like that this morning, but still pretty lightheaded. Still got this lingering cough. Throat's still at 100%. Yeah, it is something real like that, guys. I actually had to look it up to see like what the equivalent would be. It doesn't exactly scale 1-1. You know, Onyx, this would be so much easier if you just sat in my lap, Onyx. There's plenty of lap space. You could sit there, curl up. 4 years old, 24, you sure? Because I looked up a couple of charts, and they said similar things. I could be wrong, though. Scoot your boot, Onyx.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander. With the
Onyx, are you opposed to the computer itself? Is that why you're right in front of the screen, but it could be so many places and something nearby? You're not a cat person, Gaius. Of course not. You're a psionic. Onyx, I needed to see what's behind your butt. Black Site Vial. Oh yeah, there was that too. Product of an equally... I gotta do both, regardless. Gruesome, intensive refining process. Or the Codex Brain, 5 days each. Extract whatever information they can, time is of the essence. Is it? Is it though? Onyx, this is a protest, isn't it? At this point, you sitting right in front of here, stubbornly, is on purpose, isn't it, kitty cat? Come on. It's only 6 o'clock, but I'll give you some dinner. How about that? Enemy within a cool gene mods. Cool. More for those who enjoy the game. Let's do Codex Brain first. All research projects will be suspended. Really?
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Currently 8 days for improved cannons, but I want the +1 damage.
I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
Well, I got both we can do. So it's not like we never do it again. I put the plot on hold this long. What's another 8 days? Alright, our first UFO hunt.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position. We need to be careful about where we pick our...
Okay, so where is it?
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities.
I don't see any UFO. They were lying to me.
I suppose that's one way to approach a problem you can't solve. Just build a machine to do it for you.
Together, we
Promotion.
have succeeded in our task.
What have they got now? Running low on stuff. They do. Shadow chamber construction. I could do shadow chamber construction. Dodge +7, alien loot, more income, 15 ability points, ballistic modeling. Here, I give something for my lower rankers to do. Where's my lower grenadiers? Six days of very sneaky grenadier mission.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Commander, we've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the tactical projections for our next field operation.
The shadow chamber tells me who's going to be in there. Lost Brute. Oh no. One of these so this one is gonna be the first one we met. The first one we actually did. Where it's grab and go, but it's also Advent and also Lost at the same time. Archon, Priests, Purifiers, Shield Bearers, Gatekeepers. At this point, we could just go through and wipe up and just kill every alien there. But these guys are going to require so many explosives.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
And Lost don't do well with explosives. Okay, we could start the mission and then flee. Two specialists, two grenadiers, a Gaius, and a Reaper maybe? Do a little scouting. There's not much need for this mission. Maybe Talon rounds. Could I build more of them? I cannot build anything. I'm too dirt broke. Okay. We'll keep them as good luck charms. Warlock Terminus. You even get a fancier, different rank system. Like a warrant officer, but for ooh-woo magic.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright. Plan as always is go in, grab one thing. Okay. I am a bit ill, so my words aren't coming out the way they are in my internal acoustics. There's more ooh-woo magic than ooh-woo magic. But it could be ooh-woo magic too.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply
The one crate
crates
is all the
out
way
of this
down there.
area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Okay.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
So, the one guaranteed is over there. Not a very big map because there's a wall already. Kind of long map. I'd say probably just double the width. So feasibly, we could defeat all the Advent and aliens in here. But it's gonna be a very dense fight if that's the case.
I'm on the move. Location confirmed. Double time.
I just realized that purpley radius is Gaius's thing.
Got it, moving.
I am very observant.
Trusting you.
There's box number 1. Today, Chum, you've learned that lemons can make things sour? Nah, I tease. But I had no idea that that combination and order, lemonade, after strawberry ice cream success makes it taste sour. But the cool thing about lemons that I like lemons for is that it does have a pretty nice effect with foods most times. There are very few recipes that I find aren't improved by lemons. Either it sweetens the flavor, or it smooths it out in just the right way.
Let's do this.
It's a very versatile fruit, and lemonade isn't exactly the same product as a lemon. It is some chemical change, so not razzing you too hard for making this discovery.
Get it done.
Feet.
I'm so glad they're all defaulting to not using the intact windows or kicking through the door.
Moving out.
Okay, box is right there. So, we'll put it here. We'll grab the one box and go. That's all I want to do. That's all I can be bothered to do.
Roger that. The target is marked.
Okay, they go against each other. They can mess each other up all they want. What he said, Bitigo Bitigus. Okay, So how to arrange this? You got one purifier. One of these is shield bearer, one of them's priest. I couldn't quite tell which was which. They both got white armor. Whose bright idea was to put both the priest and the shield bearer in white armor?
Heading to that location.
Void Rift, is that gonna be big enough for both? No. I can't do both of them. And they're not hiding by explosive objects either. Okay, what we can do is grab it and go anyway.
I have sight beyond vision.
Because she can grab it, that's a free action, and then move into here. And everyone else could very easily rush into here. Literal grab and run without even firing a single shot.
On the move.
I don't care if this gets me nothing. I didn't want anything from here. And I'm rather not fond that this style of XCOM demands you do every mission or face severe consequences. Takes the agency out of my hands.
Already there.
So this is my way of going back to my schedule.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
It doesn't say I got the one, so it's not going to be a successful mission. Oh well.
I'm leaving. Getting out of here. Ready to book it.
Let's go. Copy that.
Packing it in.
They should have thought about that before sending me over.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission aborted.
Failed! Poor rating! Nah, we all lived. This is as successful a mission as you could hope for. She's holding her own head. Heroes of New Mexico, taking Earth back by showing up and leaving. At least we did the show of force, that's the important thing, like Terror from the Deep. You show up, then you leave, then the score is not as bad.
Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called resistance organization is on its last legs. Why not celebrate by visiting your local Advent burger?
Yeah. Show up, T-pose, leave.
Our friend from the resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
And wait, that promotion from beforehand, wasn't it? Or was that really enough to promote her? There was no downside. And if I chose to not show up, it would have been... I might as well have not shown up then. This game. For not doing a supply raid. It wasn't a retaliation mission or anything severe. It's basically picking up groceries on my way to the next objective. And that's enough to knock out your contact.
Avenger plotting new course.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your
Mediocre. Fuck you.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
I also love how these things will never work ever again. It'll always be a broken map. Okay. So what awful things we have this time? Advent stifles the movement of resist resources, decreasing supplies of the next supply drop by half. It's just a one-time halved payday, not the worst. All Advent soldiers completely immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. I haven't been taking too much advantage of that. But it says like poison, fire, ice. Poison, fire, ice, right? What's that? Acid? Explosions could still work then. Fire hasn't done too much to him anyway. And hit at events. Some Advent soldiers equipped with rounds that cause a bleeding status effect. Alright, we got the third order. What else should we do? Experimental ammo projects complete instantly. Facility construction speed, now there's barely any left to do. Armor research. XP gains up. Random bonus if someone dies. Armor and suit projects, armor and vest projects complete instantly. If we ever get around to those.
The Templars will follow.
Supplies, not now. Gotta make contact again. You've already seen the cutscene. Okay, and 2 more contacts. New Indonesia, New Australia, Micronesia is not on the map, but you know we're there. Maybe we're just slipping the alien radar. New contact made. New contact made. And is that the entire world then? Cool, got everybody. What's integrated warfare? PCS effects were increased. Okay. Plus 77, plus 75. I'll take the 77. Oh, delayed cutscenes. Get out of here, you had your chance.
The Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
300 supplies over 4 to 6 days. We got 600. We could grab a few extra supplies first. That's 1 week. Got another week. But we haven't had retaliation stuff happen yet. Who are my 3 unavailable? Olga is tired right now. Grenadier training rookie, who cares? Couple to sergeant, who cares? If he chose to take on the hunter. Specialist. High grenadier. Another high grenadier. That's 4 out of 6. Then Dragunova. And Gaius the Prophet. What's the 1 day of training currently for? Soulfire. We could wait the 1 day for Soulfire training. And how's the research? 6 days. So 6 days is everything's mark word now. Alright. Give us those supplies up until Gaius finishes. Please use your ooh-woo magic wisely. I'll try, Gaius. See, that's all it took. Just 1 button press and you're done already. Domination. Permanently mind control an enemy. Permanently. Not the 2 to 4 turns or whatever that hack does. But only successful once per mission. Once per mission. To permanently control an enemy of my choosing. I'd only need the 1 anyway. Just being able to take 1 enemy, 1 powerful enemy of my choice out of enemy hands, would be a huge boon. Gimme. Hold on, doesn't somebody have some PTSD to deal with? Just a sergeant. Sergeant is perfectly fine, they're not coming on this mission anyway. Chosen Stronghold is down here in South America anyway. Facility. So many facilities I have to chop up after this. But with the Chosen out of the way, everything else is gonna be cozy. Operation Death Stank. Let me see. Dark events. There. Increased damage from close range attacks. Increased damage from Templars. Can summon robotic allies. Is super annoying. Teleport after taking damage. Is the one thing the others didn't do. And it's upsetting that I let him get that far, because that means I can't just wail on him as easily. Attacks decrease the will of any soldier within sight. Ugh. Return fire against missed shot is also super annoying, but at least it's not... Missed shots generate shielding. Return fire can miss. More shields on top of every other bit of health we gotta chop off. Four encounters really feels like so much more than that. It's only been 4, 4, and 3. Okay, Templars is his weakness. And brittle, close range attacks. He's not immune to explosions though, so we can just blast him also. Let's do this. We'll clear out 2 Chosen in one day here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ooh. It learned to put our groups together. Okay, Grenadier. Tired Grenadier, other Grenadier. It is his weakness, so we could go with his weakness. But she's also a fantastic scout. Gets us set up for the groups ahead as we make our way to the chamber in the first place. I think we'll keep her. Forward intelligence is too valuable. Where is that box of tissues? Alright. That he can summon machines makes it all the more valuable to bring blue screen rounds with us. I was just sneezing, Onyx. Oh. You finished your lunch, didn't you? I should let Toasty out before we start this mission. I had the cats fed in separate rooms because Toasty is just a tiny kitten with his own special food, but also likes to go after Onyx's every time Onyx is still eating his own. Little brother wants exactly what the big brother's having, and big brother is too kind to kick him off. Go rest, go play, leave me alone. Someone could bring a whole disruptor rifle with them, 7 to 9 as opposed to 7 to 9. Let's see. Eh. Might as well. Most everyone is Colonel now anyway, just a couple of majors. Superior scope, and magazine, and hair trigger. Okay, how about... let's give you... I like the superior auto-loader. First 4 reloads in a mission do not cost action. Functionally, her reloads are free. And if only I can get everyone to have that. Advanced. First 3 reloads. She doesn't fire too much usually. So I'll give her 3. And this guy has saturation fire, so it could be more valuable to give him 4, 3 reloads. On top of 4 extra rounds. Excuse me, Onyx. Two extra wouldn't be the worst. And they can be replaced. First reload free. Hey, Toasty. There goes a white tail. Yeah, first reload doesn't count. Okay. I think that is quite nice. Let's go. This is going to be my go-to squad then.
In position for deployment.
Operation Death Stank.
Position to end the chosen threat once and for all. Though I doubt it'll be easy. Advent isn't known for its forgiving nature, and we're setting out to destroy the last of the Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused.
Such bright dust.
We've all been waiting for. Not our first time at one of these facilities.
Not our first time? They finally acknowledge it?
We're here. That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood.
Move out. I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Okay. Anything spotted in this room? They could be by the door.
I will always find you an alien.
Here by the door.
We knew there'd be resistance today. You know what to do.
Okay. Okay, we do know what to do. Gaius. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was like advent of every type. We could null Lansom.
Not a problem.
Void rift them. No targets available. I guess that is on a site. But this doesn't.
Welcome the void.
He tried to be slick. He tried to run. Damn.
What did you expect?
This guy's just gonna go and rupture all of them.
By the numbers.
Yeah. And mind control. Kitchen, dishwashing, gloves, packaging confused you. Did they? Chill him? I confused myself for a bit. because of my sickly state. With my brain reduced to COVID soup, I read dishwashing gloves and thought, why would you need gloves for the dishwasher? So, what's the deets? Oh, I can't use this guy yet. He's out of action. Good news is, he's a shield bearer, but he's a shield bearer alone. Black, yellow, magenta ink. Image of the gloves themselves is red. Huh. Missed.
Not good.
Who could say, Chillin' Chum? Could be sun damage. Could just be poor printing.
Heading out. Hostile target down.
That was a nice big boom. Wouldn't have necessarily been sun damage from your place. Could have been sun damage at wherever it came from.
There is nowhere to hide.
What are they doing up there? Well, the good news is they found us.
I have sight beyond vision.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main
Okay, that's two main pods out of the way now. This would be a good time for the Null Lance. But Gaius can't make it out there quick enough. Nine to 14 damage. They could run back here, and then suppression fire them. Saturation fire them.
What's over there? Saturated.
Raised, shredded, shredded. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's try out that lance next. Lance that boil.
Absolutely. I pierce all.
Kinky. $14 and 11 psychic damage.
Contacts pacified.
Remind me not to get on Gaius' bad side.
Aye, aye.
I will admit, Chillum, But given the pace of today, I was not expecting ink.
I can cover it.
Could she open the door while there? Nah, not enough rooms to open the door. Moves to open the door.
On the move.
We'll wait for everyone else to get closer.
I'm on it.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
As you order, Commander.
Okay, so we got... What are these? Hold on, Toasty, don't step on the keyboard, baby. There are too many hotkeys in XComs. And I know you like the keyboard, but I like when my soldiers go where I tell them to. You're not the one, Toasty. Should I get you video games? You're such a sweet little kid, Toasty. I can't fault you for wanting to push buttons or wanting to be close to me. Here, I'll put this on my lap. Hey, Onyx. Onyx is like, oh no, the kid's here, run, I was taking a nap. And there they go playing together. Don't bite your little brother. He idolizes you, Onyx. He adores you. And thinks your tail's a toy. I feel like once again, we have a familiar layout. Where the place you want to go is through these doors, fight the guys in here, if there's guys in here, to the left, and fight the guys who are in there.
I'm at your service.
Nobody spotted? Okay, so we have one safe door.
I'm all over it.
I expected she was gonna activate a pod in there that we didn't see just around the corner. Okay, cover and puts another into view. Hack, hack, hack.
Back online.
68, give me the guarantee, just need him stunned for a bit. Oh, baby stream. For once, it was a smart choice to take.
Come on, you bucket of bones. Under my control.
Okay, we gotta bring everyone else forward. It's only a purifier. Those doors are still closed, so don't gotta worry about that side.
Location confirmed.
Gaius can't help too much right now.
Move, move, move! On it.
That's not too bad. That's barely anything.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Actually, no, back to Gaius. What could you provide for me?
Sure thing.
Soul Fire. Ignores armor and cover. Insanity will have to wait.
It may be painful.
Maybe painful, but that's the point. Okay, shred up some armor. It's a deactivated robot, how the heck?
Adjusting aim.
Okay, I'll go.
That's through fire, but that's not. But I don't want her in the way of any potential explosion.
I'm on it.
Such as that. Hey, one spot that isn't fire. Straight line through.
Roger that. Drop him.
And we were nice enough to launch it back into its repair bay.
I will go.
That is very clearly not the Ascension Chamber.
Moving as ordered.
If she opens the door and sees baddies, she could always close it again.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
4 Archons. A lot of Archons. A lot of pinions. A lot of melee with the chance to miss. What's that? That's just an object. I feel like we could just run in. Okay, so, she could run all the way to the end from here and beyond, but she's a fast one. It was just the wind.
Roger that. Stepping off.
Copy that.
Dashing.
Double time.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
Moving out. Moving to position. Already there.
Got it covered.
Okay. Alright. They have no concealment anyway. But next round, we're just gonna book it. We could fight them, but we're just gonna run straight for the platform, get everyone in there. They'll even be nice enough to seek cover and get out of my way.
Let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
Housekeeping, ring ring. Okay. She can make it all the way through to the far corner without activating any other visibility cones.
That's a long run.
Whoop 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 whoop. Okay. Alright. And everyone else should be able to make it. They see the door open, see us in there. I'll take combat positions. And then we just sprint past them all. They're even turning in confusion.
Good to go. Guy!
The first application of real-world tactics in a remake XCOM.
Transport portal directly ahead. Updating coordinates now. Got it. Let's go.
Alright. Everyone's in. Archons are in for a fight. And see you down below.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
So, the random assortment of teleporting enemies has been the same for each one so far.
Get ready, people. You know what's coming next.
Finally, the real fight begins.
This looks similar in layout to... Slightly different. That's a slight difference, right? Yeah. It's very similar to the Warlocks. Just a very slight tweak. The Assassins is the one that was the most unique so far. Basically just being more of an open checkerboard than this. Weird. Okay. First... Since the bottom part gets a bit more cheaty, I have zero qualms about reloading if needed for this bit, and calling it fair.
The time for hiding is over.
A Spectre and a Viper. Spectre with so much HP. %100% hit chance while remaining in shadow, and she's also got holo targeting, so this helps us out.
I strike at your heart.
That could have come from anywhere. Someone left the window open, some bees got in. Void Rift is available, but can't reach them both. Soulfire isn't quite enough to finish it off, but could be for the Viper. It would need all 8 guaranteed, and I can't quite guarantee that.
Absolutely.
But it can't be mind controlled, but it can be soul fired. Well, I guess soul fire to an organic enemy. It's organic then. I guess it's just a big nebulous question mark all around.
Your mind is your weakness.
Only 6.
Okay, I'll go.
Come on, coin flip.
I'll get him next time.
Does it not want to be holo targeted?
Confirmed.
43. Slightly under a coin flip, but that's still pretty close to it. But that white fire, surprised it didn't even scratch.
Toss me some ammo.
Solid copy.
62, 60. Well, that guy's staying up. I guess just the one isn't the worst.
Nailed him. Running dry.
On your order.
80%. A shame if it's not gonna crit, but it won't kill him. Only vanishing. Gonna make us chase him down. And we've got this guy to worry about too.
Moving to position.
Hey, there he is. Never mind, found him.
You will never hide from me.
The nicest Spectre in the game.
Target asset located. Not a problem.
Let's send one this direction.
I'm trusting you here.
As you order, Commander.
Roger that.
Headed there now.
At some point it's gonna pop up. Just a matter of how close I gotta get first.
position.
Heading out.
The far all right.
If you
I
say
do.
so.
See, he's not here yet.
I will go.
And then he pops in behind us.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you?
While he's gloating, shoot him! Blast him!
All right, Menace, you know what to do. It's do or die time.
Finally, you are ready.
95%, so for Deadeye, only 72. Okay, who wants to get some shredding in? Right behind him. If she ends up missing this.
What's over there?
Hollow target him. Shred his armor. With a gun that big, with that many rounds blasted off. And that's why I say, for the bottom part, we get free use of the reloads. Doesn't count as mulligans, doesn't count as cheating. It's an equalizer to counter Fire Axe's attempt at balance. Let's run those numbers again. Give me those numbers again.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, bottom part, because you got the first half, the second half. He's probably gonna run someplace else this time anyway.
All right, Menace, you
No,
know
same
what to
place.
do. It's do or die time.
Finally, you are ready.
Where was he? Like, was he here or here? He was here, yeah?
I guess that'll be okay.
97%. I know that mathematically that's a 3% chance to miss. It's not 0. Except all my 40 to 60% always end up missing anyway. But logically speaking, this big of a gun, with this much rounds going into him, that's not a miss. That's, you want him to be half-paced or chunky. Yes, Central, we all got the same briefs. We know he does that. %78%. Rashid Turks actually got a good shot from there. See, nothing here. Okay, Rashid. This is fair odds. It perfectly makes sense if you miss, given the distance.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
So, where'd he go now? Into the shadows? No, there he is. Practically into the shadows.
Heading to that location.
72%.
Now I'm getting
Where we go now? Down there. 75%. Oh, 1 turn left on Soulfire. Can we insanity him? We can't insanity him? There. A flanking position.
Heading out.
Be our hero, Gaius.
By the numbers.
Once again, should have saved first before taking the final shot because it is random which enemies pop up. The very first chosen stronghold we did was multiple big red mechs.
To prevent the chosen from regenerating indefinitely. Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
Still fair. Absolutely 0 mulligans today. The sarcophagus has not exposed me. What a bro.
Moving to position.
I am a child of the gods.
You wait 2 shots and then send stuff out. Wait, no, that was the last surprise. Never mind. I thought it was doing it mid-turn. I was so used to this thing cheating, I fully anticipated doing it mid-turn. Can mind control that permanently. Gaius, how do you feel about mind controlling an Andromedon? Reload, right? Reload. Then height advantage. Height advantage to shred that armor up. To shred that armor up. 58! You jokester. What a kidder. 57. 75. Well, could shred its armor that way. While removing some cover, hopefully.
Throwing grenade!
72%. Or 95. See what everyone else is up to. Also got this jerk who can mark and shoot at the same turn. Try to soul fire it. That gives an extra rending. Or did the last time. Or board whip, I mean. But soul fire could also work too. 6 to 8. 3 to 6 only. 9 to 14 won't knock everything out either. Okay.
I'm trusting you here.
64%, what the heck? If that leaves 1 HP on him. You absolute jerk.
They found it.
Reloading.
Okay, she doesn't want to hack the Andromedon, so I won't let her.
Heading out.
Gotta chip through the rest of this anyway. While deciding what to do with you.
Sure thing. I'm inside your head.
In his head, yeah. My next foe is a second Andromedon. It's completely random. Check this out. If I reload, it's not going to be an Andromedon.
No place for you to go now.
Miss! Or critical. Cause fuck you is why. Yeah, let's go demonstrate how it's not going to be the same one if we reload after. Let's see. 7:12 is 5 minutes ago. Let's go back 5 minutes. And roll something better off the loot table. Random enemy population. So what was the order we took last time? Had you come up, fire down.
On my way. This is for you.
Hurry up, chunky game. It's not 2016 anymore, we can make games now. Then you came up. Didn't miss last time, we reloaded, just to roll the tables again. So make a cheaty save, making our way closer to the bullshit saves. I truly feel like this is a Fire Axis intended XCOM experience. That they wanted you to reload to get around disadvantageous things.
Sure thing. This may be painful.
Hurry, 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 chunky game.
Aye, aye. Back online.
68 to control. Just run it. A wise decision that time. Get your gremlin back, Rashid. The game's memory leaking out the wazoo. We got limited time to finish this mission. Okay. And now that it's her and just her left.
Moving to position.
Then make a save to roll. To roll which enemies decide to teleport in from here on out. Andromedon again? Yeah. Barely rolled better. What are you gonna go for?
The time for hiding is over.
Just marking. That's not a free action, man. Okay. Can I chain mind control? Because that guy can mind control. And I could permanently mind control him. Can I? Except I don't... I'm like 4 or 5 days away from unlocking that for Gaius. So that question has to go unanswered this time. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. $21. It's not as exciting doing it this way. But it's a chosen SOP for being lazy with the chosen strongholds. Since as far as I'm concerned, I have a fundamental disagreement with Fire Axis up until Chimera Squad. Then I could forgive them for whatever. And he's still up anyway. See, it's fair. You got plenty of HP, Gaius, you'll be fine.
Rock and roll.
61%. Could go behind and blast both of them with some saturation fire. While everybody else focuses this way. Possibly break in its cover too to make it even easier.
Locked and loaded.
Seven HP. Alright. Plasma rifle's a little bit weaker than the cannons. We could take this one. Before Mr. goes into stasis.
Ready to go.
So much chunky on here. Only 6 to 7. She wasn't going to end up cutting this anyway this turn. And no one else has a turn. So until we see who the next reload is, or the next spawn-in is, are we gonna get mech? Are we gonna get gatekeeper? Are we gonna get something super easy like a lancer? Another easy one. It's a literal roll of the dice. This is basically how the first one went too. Went from so many mechs the first time. So many mechs spawning right at the start. To here's a purifier. Here's a shield bearer, or whatever. Where'd you get bonus from? Can't quite hit them both. Gaius. How far do we gotta be to squeeze your Void Rift in here?
Heading out.
Can't quite make both of them at that distance. It's no perfect angle for it. Can we null lance him? From a better angle, possibly could have gotten both. Would have had to been like here or so. Take him out. He could just about reach there.
Rift consumes you.
Then ultimately just one officer. Or no officer. Then just one melee guy.
Moving on target location.
Okay, where's my... He's a bit engaged right now.
I guess that'll be okay.
One tiny little bit remaining. Get a crit on it. Go for its spine.
Good to go.
Going for the low rolls of damage. Last two. Well, 7 to 9 versus 6 to 7.
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time to take them out.
And you know what to do. Take that.
What, that one? Ooh, free action. Has to be a reload, though. Or give an aid protocol that doubles as Overwatch to somebody with some extra ammo. You chose the wrong direction, you jerk! That wasn't for him! You missed, now he gets a retaliation shot?
Not good.
Or I guess doesn't count for that. Unconscious!
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this. Now that wasn't supposed to happen. Just when I was starting to like you, you're the
Okay.
reason why this world can't have nice things.
We're not quite injured enough to require using our restorations yet. Nine to 14 on the Lolats. Damages every target it passes. Pass on through him.
There is no escape.
Hey, made him easier. Since someone doesn't have immunity to explosions, turn that high cover into low. He's so frustrated. Every place he goes, he has to plane walk elsewhere. Okay, Pitbull. Want to blow him up again?
Position confirmed.
83%. Could try going for the hit instead. Back to no cover. Very smart choice. 100%. 99? No. 86. 86 and could finish him for good.
Worth a shot.
Tell your gods I'm
And to think, would have taken twice as long if you allowed the second Andromedon.
Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Then we probably would have had an actual chosen revival mid-fight. Welcome back, Gaius. You survived another chosen stronghold. I just realized. This is only my second time seeing one of these cutscenes because the assassin one pissed me off so much I just skipped cutscene, didn't care. One wounded, no killed. Just slapped unconscious by a big brute at the end. Can we get a shot that doesn't cover everybody? Or whoever's in the back there. Spread them out, you dudes. Spread them out. I like justice delivered. There you go. No. Line them up. Get everyone nice and pretty. Yeah, Operation Death Stank. I don't know who chooses the names, but they are rather appropriate.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapons
A planned exercise, weapons fire, she's talking about for a secret facility where no one knows about. Again, they're doing my own PR.
Your victory over the Elder's immortal servant.
And everybody's shaken. Oh, right, I'll give them a rest. Homing mine. Attach a claymore onto an enemy does not alert the enemy, the homing mine would explode upon that enemy taking damage. Oh, that's brilliant. Vector rifle now shreds armor. About time it did. When you kill a target with Banish, you'll continue firing at another enemy until you run out of ammo. That sounds pretty worthless. Give me the shredder. Homing mine. Yeah. I'll take the homing mine. Only low bond with Rashid Turk. They've been going on missions together for how long? How are you guys at very low bonds? You've all been going together. Teamwork. A custom photo for this bond. The ultimate fire team.
Start selling calendars.
Oh, I can only make one I can't give them multiple friends? I don't see myself making much use of this mechanic after all. Hunter weapons.
We are stronger by far when working together.
And all of my best ones are super shaken. How long are you guys out for? Gaius is now shaken even. I guess this means I have to use my other psionic. Hey Lex. High level bonds might be very useful, but I envisioned a tight-knit team that was bonded together instead of everyone having one friend and one friend only. Okay, so how long are they out for? The entire rest of the month, practically. Okay, time for B team. The official shipping mechanic. It really is Fire Emblem.
Avenger plotting new course.
Rare. Oh, +1 to that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'll move faster if you're not always interrupting me.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
One facility lead has been added to the inventory. Okay, who we got now?
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders
Form
hard, something we haven't
bonds.
tried before. You up for it, Commander?
PCS. I don't get to choose, do I? All battle madness only lasts 1 turn. Could be useful. Loot and health, increase income and promotion. Fight the promotion, more than 11 supply. Hacking 4, mobility, ability points. Engineers we continue to be short on. +2 resistance contacts. We're coming towards the end of them. It does get promotion. 5 days for promotion. Who wants it? Promote a colonel? Psi operative. Let's get more advanced specialists in here. Lopez taking the easy way up.
We will walk hand in hand with our new allies.
Remote. Give your shredder. Suppression haven't used much, but I'd like it more than demolition. If I want to break their cover, I got bombs for that. Love her hair. Two days for tech. Finally getting Void Rift for the alternative non-Gaia psionic.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Increased ability, improved damage +1. Let's do hunter weapons now, 2 days. It's not cheating, Gaius. It's like being in a different zip code. You've been shaken. You're out of commission for... for 12 more days. You're the most shook out of everyone. We literally just chopped their arms off and bisected them right at the diaphragm. That's kind of grim. Man, you got room service. Look at you in there. You got your own bed. You got mood lighting. You got entertainments. This is malingering. That's what I call this. Oh. Never mind, you fully finished training. New recruit. Who's got a cool helmet? First one I see with a cool helmet. Oh, that was worth the loading time. Cool. I guess Magus is the max rank for that promotion track. So it's not exactly an either or, just some things are more powerful than others. Totally skip the adept rank. Cool.
Strategic resource
77 only. That was not worth 6 days.
for Sector 9, Western United States.
Reaper HQ was a wrong choice, actually. 7 days for region income, and... oh yeah, we're even max across the world. So no point increasing contacts anyway. We've got max, there's no one else. Intel... Bomb Squad haven't done. Experimental and heavy weapon projects made instantly. Okay, let's get a couple of these in. New Indonesia.
Setting course for Sector 16.
Spend some supplies here. Credit everybody on MySpace, and yet I can't make all of my troops be friends with each other. What the heck?
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Dark Lance and Dark Claw complete. Pistol, Sniper. Power conduit construction, probably not gonna need. I think I'll go ahead and finally get Shadow Chamber stuff in here.
Something of a brute when it came to handling
Codex
the
Brain.
interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Also haven't seen the Hunt XCOM happen. Weird. Maybe it's fake.
Our actions have succeeded.
Promotion for Lopez.
Fearful.
He's gonna chew me out. For Commander, the resistance ring was built, but we don't have any covert operations going on. Give me a second. Say, shut up. I'm promoting my dudes. Promoting my dudes comes first.
To spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Threat assessment. Lopez, starting off so long ago when Mox almost died, is finally going to reach his medic potential. B-Team medic backup. Okay. Could recruit engineer. Do I need any more engineers at this point? Everything's cleared out. Kinda not really. Maybe I'll build something else that would benefit having one. We could always put more engineers on this thing. Other options, what do I have? Dodge. Health 1. Resistance order and promotion. It's 6 days for promotion. Could take an easy promotion in, get more people up to major. And from there I could let go of their hands. Sarah gets you up to captain. So we could have a few more grenadiers that aren't James Bond martinis. Yeah. Olga's up, so it's not like I'll be out of decent grenadiers while she's out there. Also a couple of sergeants. Sharpshooters is neglecting. Specialists. Rashid's back up. Wagner's up. Okay. Let's get Han in. And we'll send Lopez with anyway, to also get some extra experience. Got loads of intel, but it's only low risk of wounding. The wounds won't be too bad.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Psionic training, Void Rift learned. Soul Steel. If they're not getting hurt, they don't need Soul Steel. Give me that lance. And Domination. Hasn't learned Insanity yet, though. Hey, we figured out how to turn it back on.
Commander, we're making progress piecing this thing back together, but it hasn't been pretty.
Our soldiers completely disabled this unit.
We gotta capture a live one.
What we're hearing is merely a byproduct of electrical impulses. I assure you, it is well past the point of...
Sure, that's what they all say.
I'll take your word for it, Doctor.
I'm sending you a new secret now.
These are coordinates. Return coordinates. Think we've got a point of origin.
We got many other Codex skulls, and they want more research points.
Something underneath. One more.
Are they tracing it back? Is it self-destruct?
That's not all it's doing. I'm losing the data we've already decrypted.
Almost there. Just one more adjustment.
Forget the data. It's accessing the power core. Overriding my safety. Increasing power levels. Sever the connection.
There, and you blow it up. Well done, Tig.
Some sort of fail-safe protocol, I imagine. The Codex must have intentionally overloaded the interface to prevent any further theft of information. Still, I believe I was one step...
Does he know how expensive that glass was, though?
That's an enormous amount of data.
Yes, and I expect it may take some time to decipher.
Better get started. I don't think we're gonna be able
Yeah,
to
she
do
gets
this.
it. She's an engineer. She knows that glass is irreplaceable.
I'll proceed with the necessary research and preparation. With your approval, of course, Commander. I'd also suggest we look into those coordinates.
Sidonia? Are we going Sidonia this time? Is it Raleigh?
It was worth it.
New objective added.
Codex
Ready to
Brain
move
Research
when you are, Commander.
Report.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
In the field, the Codex
Download
appears as an
recipe for
anomalous
Radman
form
Burger.
in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However,
Subset
it
of
was
data
apparently
containing
not
the
immune
precise
to the
map
effects of
coordinates.
conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
Encrypt Codex data 8 days. We also haven't done the black site file. There's nothing else to research, is there? Just power conduit construction breakthrough. So let's try. Not the archives. Go away, archives. If it hasn't expired by now. More tasks. Decrypt Codex data. Codex Brain Coordinates mission. And Black Site Vile Shadow project in progress.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated
that was
our
quick.
current objectives
Only
based on the most
15
recent
enemies
findings.
detected.
We've
Codex,
established contact
Sectoid,
with the local resistance forces in this
Dumpster,
region,
Trooper, Shit Eater, and a
We're ready to
Chrysalid.
move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
In Tasmania, of all places. It says priority mission. But I could skip it, right? I mean, not skip it, but like leave it in the queue to do at a later time. Because my A team is currently out of commission after all. 2 more days shaken, 5 more days shaken at the most. I could hold off, right? Okay. It's a task to do, complete the mission, so it's not like it's gonna disappear on me if I don't get it done. And then 2 in Asia to do for Bomb Squad, if I want Bomb Squad. Got everyone else's active. Inside knowledge. Integrated warfare, so yeah, just Asia not done yet. Plus 113, plus 91, so 113 it is.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
UFO? Okay, what are our options? All Advent soldiers completely immune to poison, fire, ice. Maybe even acid, don't care about that. Decrease supplies given at the next resistance supply drop by half. It's only once. It's cut in half, but it's only once. And we're making more cash than ever. High density of explosive material, caution advised. Australia. Recover item from the Advent facility. Sharpshooter kernel. Bleeding status effect. I have many specialists now of major or colonel rank. Many heals. Many recoveries. But it's best if I don't get into that situation in the first place. An environmental hazard immunity, cheaper money once, or bleed for a month. Codex, Muton, Spectre, Shield Bearer, Trooper, Gatekeeper, and Heavy Mech. That is a menu. It is also 7:59 in the PM. One final mission for the night, one final go at this. And I get another sharpshooter I'll never use. At least you get to see what a colonel's like.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Okay, let's take Rashid Turk, Wagner. That'll be our healers. And who else? A couple of grenadiers I think will be essential for this mission also. Sergeant and Major. I guess we're taking a grenadier. Adolfo Torres hasn't finished the Null Lancer, but is... Hey, Onyx. Careful with these buttons, Onyx. What are you pressing? It's not end yet, Onyx. As much as you want it to be, I've already fed you. The ranking Psi Operative. And then 2 more slots. We don't have space for our scout, because she's still shaken for 4 days. Templar is kind of a weaker psionic person. Skirmisher's got some heavy guns on him. Producers here to call the show over. Is that what this is about, Onyx? Saying the show's over by laying your butt on the end button? Could do Rangers instead. Got Sharpshooters also. I'd be comfy with the higher ranking Grenadier here. She's only Captain rank though. Captain rank isn't much. Let's bring Major Ranger. Two Sharpshooter Captains, and then Sergeants and below. It's been a while for Mox. Let's get Mox out here. Mox at least is more firepower. Could take the Disruptor or the Arashi. Could also bring the Katana. Hmm. Eight to 10, 7 to 9 isn't a big difference. So with that in mind, we'll bring the rifle over the shotgun. Yeah, sorry, Prophet Gaius. Torres gets to be the vampire. Grenadier. See, all the more reason they should have brought out a 4th Chosen after 3 fair boss fights, so we could have a Grenadier or heavy cannon style one to give us a Chosen style Grenadier weapon. I suppose this is the best I can prepare. Alright. Onyx, your head's kind of blocking my button. I can't see the button, Onyx. And then as soon as we finish this, there'll be instant alien retaliation. Before our guys finish our 4 days of extra recovery. Where's Toasty Onyx? Did you eat him?
One of our resistance contacts tipped us to an advent patrol.
Neutralize all enemy targets.
In this area.
Recover chemical composition report, which does nothing, it's just a MacGuffin.
We can't pass up any opportunity to stop
And hey,
their progress. So we're
Australia
forced to
mission
capture
before we
those
raid
assets,
Australia.
neutralize any hostile contacts nearby, and secure the area. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents
Okay, we
are
do get 7
destroyed.
turns to get there. Onyx. You're evolving Onyx. At first, it's laying on my keyboard. And I move so you don't lay on the keyboard. And so now you're sprawling out to fondle the mouse, so I can't use the mouse either.
Running.
So the first thing he does is run right into an open pod. Very nearly yes, but at least we're concealed. Will this reveal our location? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, it's an actual Advent burger. Heard all about those from Chimera Squad. Never actually saw one, I don't think. Plus, I just didn't pay attention. Had like a bakery building once. Oh, that's so cute. A tiny kitchen. They have an entire stack of Advent burgers there. Okay, Central. We got eyes on the target. Let's pop smoke and get out of here. It's basically a running joke that nobody knows what they're made of, but everyone's highly addicted. Tegan especially. Oh no. Isn't it people, though?
Double time.
I can't remember if they confirmed that in Chimera Squad. Or if they were just talking about changing the formula.
I'm all over it.
Roger that.
Alright, they mentioned gatekeepers. They mentioned a couple of other things, so I don't want to use my heavy stuff just yet.
A long run.
Moving this way down. Good. Booty. So the objective is basically just down here, up, and in the building. There'll probably be dangerous stuff closer to the building itself. We could rush down, come back up, and come in from the side. But for now, I've granted ourselves a spare free turn. Vampire. 4 to 5 by blowing up a Mutan's fuse. Blowing up their grenade. See, at this point, so many people carry plasma grenades. Versus 3 to 6. higher high and lower low, or use their own grenade against them. You don't see us. Ah. And they've come closer to us, which is fantastic. Now, the katana does say it cannot be blocked or dodged. It cannot miss or be dodged. I don't know if that means it can't be blocked, though. Don't activate another pod. Okay. But it keeps her locked in there for a second. That's several seconds of me tensely holding my breath, hoping that it's not some major group right over here that she just got into range of.
What's over there?
59, 61. She wasn't even aiming in the right zip code. Failed to connect. Failed to connect is a bit of an understatement there. No other places to whip up to. Oh, behind them. That's not even higher up, that's just in front of them to get behind.
Utilizing hook.
Oh, come on. That wasn't close enough. That's all the way across that little ravine there. At least he's got cover. I don't want that shield bearer to get to move. 64% to use my one free whiplash. Can we justice him? 89%.
The choice is made.
Oh, still behind cover though.
Their armor saves them.
59 only. And it's down to these two. We could grenade in such a way that it hurts one but not Mox, right? Or we could drop them down. We could drop them down, give small damage, and hopefully break the shield bearer from fall damage. There's not really a way to get the grenade up there without hurting Mox otherwise. He is going to be exposed. So it's still not going to be a great situation. In Chimera Squad, the line is a new recipe is kelp-based because the old recipe is illegal. I wonder why that would be. Okay, Mox, you forgive me if I blow up the platform below your feet. Have a nice trip, achievement completed. So, it's good to know ahead of time that it actually worked.
Conditions deteriorate.
I gotta take some bad cover.
Moving to position. Enemy destroyed.
Vanishing as it moves closer to us. Half cover, and from a higher vantage point. Comfortable about that.
Enemy strikes at me.
Okay. It doesn't matter if they're already dead. Even if they're dead, I could still blow. Oh! Any grenade-bearing corpse is now a mine. Excuse me, Onyx.
Set him up, knock him down.
And by running over, we trigger another. I briefly saw. I see. Boop.
Yeah, big deal.
This is worrisome, because I don't know how good its eyes are if it can catch us all the way down here.
Dash.
I advance.
This is gonna be wide out in the open, I bet. You moving, Onyx? You done laying on the hard desk? Advance repeater.
I've got it.
Can't quite make it over there.
No need to ask twice.
And last one.
Vamos, vamos.
Who are you going for? Torres? Psionic supremacy remains.
Me tienen aquí atrapado.
Overwatch. Okay, run and gunner. Mr. Lightning Reflexer. There's gonna be windows in there and I like it. don't see anybody yet. It's promising the entire health bar. I don't believe he's gonna get the entire health bar. One single HP remain.
Back online.
Want to control it? Just shut it down. If we control it, it's gonna turn out that the biggest, baddest pod will see that we took over it and charge straight for the rest of my group.
Under my control.
Why is there red here? Huh? Who sees? Who sees here and here, but not here?
Yes, Commander. Objective site in range.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive
Okay,
confirmation
Sentry, you're
of the
keeping us from
target
shooting
package.
though.
Move to acquire.
For the free. I have no ammo.
I want to stay away from that side of the street because I don't know who's over there.
Go, go, go!
Onyx, be careful. And yes, I forgot all about this guy. Move, Onyx. I need to see what this guy does and where he goes.
Target's still up.
And then takes over him. And then goes off to hide someplace. Onyx, could you move your butt? Just over there, not the worst position. Oh, you're watching the game, Onyx? Oh yeah, there's that guy down there. Shadow's got a grenade. Three to 6 versus 7 to 9. Six to 8, as opposed to 3 to 6.
Esto puede doler.
%73%. It's not bad. I don't want to get too close though, because I don't know who's just off in the shadows. Gateway right here in this little spot. Let's get holo targeting in.
I'm going.
41%, but 41% to holo target. At least that time she was closer. It's not like the target's over here, and she aims to Nebraska.
Come on.
88.
I'm running low on ammo.
3. Oh,
Target
took
still
a graze. What the heck? Who else wants to take a stab up here? Could wrath it. I think I'll grenade it first, take its cover out. Because his regular weapon is only 6 to 7 versus...
Headed there now.
Careful, Onyx. Versus 7 to 9. See you graze this.
Target neutralized.
Onyx, there's no room left on the desk for my mouse. You're laying on my hand. And you're super, super cute. He's looking at me with this big old puppy dog eyes. Like, what's wrong with this? Fine, Onyx. It puts my hand in a bind. But he could stay there. Cute little kitty.
It's clear.
4 turns to get in there. And we can't break through these windows. We have to use the door after all, like some kind of barbarian.
The clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
You ready, Onyx? You gonna go someplace? Not in front of the screen, Onyx. I just said you were okay to lay on my hand. Just for that? Ooh, big 12-pound cat. Here, Onyx. Haven't thrown you in a bit, have we? Let me have this space, Onyx. It's the last mission. All we gotta do is prep. Did you knowingly step on that particular cable, knowing it would rip out of the tablet's power socket before sitting your butt back directly square in front of the monitor, Onyx? This is why in Chimera Squad, the aliens are given the cat test to see if they're ready for humanity, and why all cats hate Verge. They know the cats are tactical geniuses. If cats were in the game, they would be OP on either side of the conflict. Go on, Onyx. Let me finish the game. Let me finish. It's already 8:30, Onyx. Gotta order dinner for your dad. So let me... Onyx. Go on, cat. Thank you, Onyx. It's gonna be here or there. There's a door here. There's minimal space here, and plenty of space there. Neither is a good option. He can't reach it either way.
I take a new approach.
What do your eyes see? Another one! But that's all you see then, right? We see no one else here, so... Deuces.
A great distance.
Found him.
Remain bound.
You can't. There you go. Leaving him exposed for the chance to hack a robot. But that guy up top is also pretty nasty.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, Wagner. Do what you do best.
Going haywire.
65% only. If our A team was here, we could have controlled it directly.
We're good to go.
We're just not gonna touch it though. If we touch it this turn, reinforcement pop in, we know it. We're not foolish. No, Onyx, let me finish the mission, baby.
All right, I'll go.
94 could almost finish it off. Might be the safest thing to do right now.
Okay, so I got one. Negative. Weapons dry.
Right.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay. Here's all the way in the rear. So perfectly fine if he takes less cover catching up.
Their resolve is broken.
Hey, friend. We could run and gun. So we take one move forward to look, then decide our action.
I'm going.
Just charging on through. Okay. So, I'm not a fan of this, first. At least you seemingly just have one regular elite, two awful specters, and one of this already at half health. Vampire. The mech counts as having a grenade. 3 to 5 only. That's not the kind of damage potential I want. Okay, ammo is good. 60% to hit. Void Rift is nice, but not very big. It's only 3 to 6. And it doesn't even break cover. But it is 2 in 1 location. There we go. This could damage both, and break their cover away. Would have wanted to go for him first, shred some armor, weaken him down some. But both of these can shadow bind my guys, and then go into hiding, which would be super annoying. So targets of priority. And the miles I go again. Finish him off. Grenadier supremacy. I could insanity the gatekeeper. Including mental control? 2 to 4 damage with the possibility of mental control? 2 to 4, 3 to 5, 3 to 6. I feel like I might as well try it. It might miss. It is a psionic of its own. Disoriented it though. Did it? And ruptured. Really? What's over there is this. Hello. Hey, Toasty. You both will have to wait till I finish. The round's almost... Toasty, the round's almost done! Onyx, did you call him over? Toasty, please. One cat. One cat trying to interfere is plenty. Whose side are you on? The aliens? Toasty, I'll be finished pretty soon. Don't worry, kitten. He's only 3 months, so they have to reassure him it's not him. Don't want to slash at it. 60%. Let's get Zulu a bit closer too.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Actually hit surprises me.
It hit the plate.
Not yet, Toasty. Toasty, not yet. Sorry, baby. Survived.
1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before
Neutralize
the
all enemy targets. Done. Okay. We're gonna move in first, though, because the moment you touch any objective, reinforcements come in.
Double time.
So we're not touching that thing until our turns are fresh.
I am reloading.
We're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site
If
is
no
secure.
further
Move on the
contacts, then
target
we could
before
just
the
count the
charges
mission
detonate.
as safely
Menace
secure
1-5,
and
you're
done,
almost out
right?
of time. The
So
detonator's
what's
about
the
to
worry?
blow.
Why the hurry?
Accessing
It's just a piece of cake, right? It's already finished. Okay.
All hostiles are down and
So
the area
this
is
time there's
secure.
no reinforcements coming in. But he can't be too careful. I like that they chose a spot with this in the way. Whoops. Alright, we'll go from the back then. New Australia, November 1st, 2035, join today. We got booty.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. We didn't even touch the Advent burger. So nobody has any reason to assume this is a terrorist attack?
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive.
Reaper. And Mox has made Colonel. Manual override. Lower all ability cooldowns by 1. Sounds pretty awesome. Oh lord. After each enemy in line of sight takes a turn. After each enemy takes a turn, take an immediate action. If this guy didn't have some of the smallest magazine size, and if he wasn't so good at getting killed, that sounds like even more reason to put him close to the front. When targeted by an attack, the enemy has a chance to panic. Yes. What else could I add that I haven't? An additional utility slot, if the armor doesn't already provide one. I don't think his does.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Mox. He gets 1 pocket and that's it so far, so it really would give him an extra utility pocket that everyone else gets to enjoy but him.
I don't like the fact that we're chasing another set of coordinates into the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere, it's just
We've done it
Tasmania.
before, and we didn't like what we found then either. Wilderness or not, the aliens could be setting
Grant
up
an extra
ambush,
action
or
to a
worse,
squad
for all we
mate.
know. Our people will be prepped and ready for a fight.
For him, could be alright.
I just wish we had more to go on.
2 mobility with every kill this turn. Okay, now that we've seen saturation fire on the Grenadiers. Been absolutely going to take saturation fire. He's been missing out on so much utility. Volatile mix, I like, and would pair well with tactical rigging. Except he doesn't get the 2 grenades that Grenadiers do. Overwatch triggered with squad sight. Targeted by enemy fire. Automatically fire back with the pistol once per turn. Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. I guess. That could be useful. Deadeye or lightning hands. Honestly, between the 2, lightning hands, we got better pistols now. We've actually got good pistols. And it's free. Soften the target with lightning hands and then finish him off with a regular shot instead of taking Deadeye. Firing fist pistol with your first action on your turn. Nah, death from above. Sharpshooter after all. Kill zone. Every visible enemy with pistol. If you do not move, plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit. Or hunker down confers plus 10. Go steady hands. Powerful chain shot ability. Every kill made with the sniper rifle actions. Every kill made with your sniper rifle actions will be refunded. So she gets to kill as often as she kills. Every kill is free then, basically. Or pistol 3 times at the same target. Kill someone and you get to act again. Or that powerful pistol gets to fire 3 times. Pistol or rifle, which one to do for her? The chance to shoot and shoot again is pretty juicy. I gotta go for it. Okay, cats. I promised as soon as that mission was done. I did. The mission is over. Look, I'll even save the game, okay, Onyx? We've basically filled up this entire thing. Except that's also a mount we didn't fill up, so not really yet. But basically, filled, practically filled, and all this missing. Maybe there's an entire second half of the game that we haven't done yet because we've been sitting on the Shadow Chamber. Either way, I promised the cats that that was going to be the last mission. It's 8:48. I gotta order food for the man that I love. So now it's actually going to be pushing the end screen button. And doing a bit of a raid. I know Gromfaloon's on. I know Makaw's on. Duke's on too, Doc's on. Now, I saw in his Discord he was doing the Shadow. He's doing an unreleased SNES research game. Cool. Let's go see McCall then. We did just do an Australia mission, right? And the next story mission is also Australia. So let's go get prep work. Send a raid on over his way. Go say hi to him. You guys have a good rest of your night. I got very attention-hungry cats to take care of, and gotta order food for what's going to be a hungry cutie man. So I'll see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time.